wrong complexion for these beautiful elements now. Me tell you that, right? Because every minute you want to fight. Now I'm going to put Donald Trump on here. He's going to be telling me some nonsense. Just like these neighbours here. You know, ain't got nothing to do in their life. All they can do is just watch me. Anytime I do anything, they want to come and say, oh, he's playing music. Oh, he's playing music. Because you're pathetic. Even the judge said, when does he have time for himself? So they've stopped now. They've stopped. So when we got to the judge now, it's like, what, no more complaints? And she's like, Tony must be doing right then. Obviously she knows it's not. It's just like she knows from when she said, what, 7 more people are complaining. When does he get time to rest? So you overdid it, guys. That's what you did. You overdid it. What, 102 times? Recording one person, and not once did you ask him to turn it down. And you're 17 footsteps away. And Uncle Mervyn is 1 footstep away. And he never complains. See, 102 times. Again, you overdid it. And you've been calling me nigger, fuck, black bastard, and they're still listening to you. And the dates that you've got, I didn't even have this system then, I had that little one. But the dates that you're using to bring me up in court in, and this is father as well doing this, to prove that it's pathetic. Walking around, this is what you complain, because the dates will match and show. At that time, this stereo, the police had it, when you're complaining. So it's the only thing you complain about is the little one. And then when we show you the little one to that one, because it's not that, because the dates will show that this, you had this then. For them dates, it will show that. And those are the dates that we're fighting for when we go courts. But it's a joke, and his father who's done it like that. So you can see the ridiculousness of this foolishness, right? For one son. Because I won't bow to your system. Because I'm not a child of Satan, I'm a child of Esau, right? Whether you like it or not. Whether you like it or not, brother. And now you've got Christians saying that, you know, they come from the line of Abraham because they believe in Jesus. That's got nothing to do with it, bro, right? That's got nothing to do with it. That's a damn lie. Rasta, right? Whether you believe in Jesus or not, that does not give you the line. You get the line if you've got the blood covenant. You get the blood covenant when you've been splashed with the blood by Noah. And you get that when you're in Egypt. When you come out of Egypt, and then you go into, don't get it in Egypt, you come out of Egypt, right? And then when you go into the wilderness, Exodus, Moses says, right, I'm going to do a covenant with you, Father says, bam, and splashed his blood on you. Those children, that's the covenant. Because Abraham also has another son, which is the Muslims. They go under the name of Ishmael. That's who they are. They're not Muslims in India. I don't know where that comes from. They are actually my brother. Their father is Ishmael. That's who their father is. They got the same father as me. But it only goes to one son, Isaac. Right? Because Ishmael and Isaac are brothers. And when Ishmael was a little son, you know that nursing infant? When Isaac was a nursing little infant, Ishmael, who is the Muslims today, went to kill him with a bow. And our mum Sarah caught him and then went to the dad, who is Ishmael, and told him what he did. And then Isaac went to the dad, Isaac. And then Isaac went to father and told father what he did. And then father said, take Ishmael, the Muslim, and his mum and put them in the desert for what they done. But I won't make a full end of them. I will still give them a nation, but put them in the desert. Right? Because he tried to kill his brother, Isaac. And that's the Muslims. They're brothers. We and them are brothers. But they're not telling you these things, though. Right? They're telling you nonsense, bro. It's absolute foolishness. And when father comes, he's going to smash it all up, though. Right? Muslims, good afternoon, good evening. Hi, how you doing? We are brothers and sisters. We are. We got the same father. In the Bible, you are Ishmael. Nothing to do with the Quran. That was written by a man's hand. Right? And Muslims, listen to this, please. You need to be aware, because you cannot listen to anybody, right, who marries children when they're 6, right, and then penetrates them when they're 9 years old. And that's what Muhammad did, right? So you cannot be listening to these sons at all, because we marry the eldest daughter first, right? And we have to get the permission from her father. It gets done the proper way. You don't marry women at 6, and your wife as well got you the 6-year-old Muhammad. You're married and your wife got you the 6-year-old child. So this is just not, and that is in Muslim, and this is who they praise, Muhammad, right? And that is just absolute nonsense. But you are my brothers anyway, and this thing needs to be ironed, because they're here now, and it's the end. It's the end of Jacob. I do apologize, sorry. It's the end of Esau and the beginning of Jacob. Let me show you. We're going to Book of Ezra 2 Ezra, Book of Ezra 2 Ezra, chapter 6 verse 7. And it says, what will be the dividing of the times? What will be the dividing of the times? Or when will be the end of this age and the beginning of the age that follows? He said to me, from Abraham to Isaac, because Jacob and Esau were born to him. For Jacob's hand held Esau's heel for the beginning. For Esau, which we're living today, is the end of this age, and Jacob is the beginning of the one that follows. The beginning of a man is his hand, and the end of a man is his heel. Seek nothing less or else between the heel and the hand. See, what they're not telling you, the nation's always been run by 2 nations. They're not telling you that. And the first one was this Esau, and his dance is done. And this is what you're seeing now. There is only one. Remember that. All these religions are going to so soon to come together and say, oh, we're going to all become one. Just, yeah, then they bring Satan out. Because all those religions are all Satan's religions. All of them, every last one of them, they're all Satan's religions. All of them. There's only one religion, and that is the Hebrew. And the Christian book is the one. But it's not them. They've re-altered it to make it look like it's them. But the spirit of that book is that, but not them, because it doesn't say their name in it at all. It does not once say anything about them. It says the children of Israel, the children of Yeshua, the children of Israel. Show the children of Israel. Teach the children of Israel. Gather the children of Israel. That's all it talks about. No one else. There's no Christians in there. They just hijacked the book. That's all they've done. They're not in there at all. Christmas, Easter, Boxing, all them nonsense is not in there. They're pagan festivals. We have 70 festivals a year. We don't know one of them. Not one of them do we know, right? Because of that damn Christian book. And today they've made £30 billion today, just off tree fizz, right? With tithing, sorry. Turn tithers around saying, yeah, you got to give me a tenth of your wages. I mean, how dare you think that my people's going to ask poor people for money? How dare you, Rasta? And how dare you people believe it and then give money? What's he going to say? Oh, I'm going to speak to Jesus. Like, well, that's not his name. First of all, that's not his name. That's as equal as saying, in English, let there be light. You'll be saying that for 1,000,000 years. But if you say once in Hebrew, let there be light, there will be light. Right? There is no power in that name. None at all. They are copycats to the original power. And when you speak these names, they come to fruition. Right? But the English copy, there's nothing to it though. Right? And that's Esau, and it's the end. This age is finished, kaput, done. They soon come. Right? And they're not teaching you how to prepare at all. Your basics that you're going to need. And when everything's gone and you can't get your medication, all these medication that they got, that's all stuck on, me included. When they take that away, all you're going to have now is yourself to deal with, and you've got nothing to hide from yourself. So then you're going to be like the white boys committing suicide. Their suicide rate is up the roof, and their birth rate, father, stopped their birth rate completely, stopped. And their suicide rate is up in the roof. And then when the sun comes out, the sun burns them. because it says they're the worst children of men. They do not help humanity, and they put laws in and tell people we protect women, we protect girls, good chuckle, but we don't protect nursing infants. They got the audacity to come out and tell you these things, these British people, and they want to go on like they're nice. One more time, Andy, you're coming to be in power very soon. Good evening. I hope you're doing good. Now, when you was working up in the north, they spoke good about you. They said you are the people's man, the people's choice for sufferation, they said, right? So we're putting it on you, right? First thing you need to do, get your boys to change that law about we don't protect children, right? And the public will remember you for it, right? Because when Keir first came into power, the first thing he did was took the money from the elderly people, and that's what crippled him. That move there crippled him. Start as you mean to go on, right? So Andy, do something good, right? Because the people up in the north say you was good, and they refused you. They did, because they're desperate now. So when you get in there, don't change your character from the north, because you're trying to bring that down to the south. I don't think they're going to do it, because the south are wicked. But the first thing you need to do, bro, I'm telling you, forget about money. You need to change that law, what you got on the children done, because Esau's dance is done. Right, and we need to bring back in grandma and grandpa and start having them sitting away in different places, mad tramp. Right, because you can't have a king, right, without an emperor. You can't have a queen without an empress, but that's the highest he could go, was king, right? And then he failed on that. Can the king have cancer? Why? Because he cheated on his wife. I want to be a tanpak so I can go inside you. He cheated on his wife. And marriage is a Hebrew thing. You don't even know the laws of marriage, because you think you can just go in and out of marriage. He cheated on his wife, so he got cancer. And when the people are asking him what cancer, oh, you telling you, that's not a king. Kings don't get cancer, right? Damn tramp. And with that, guys, we love you. Right, let's see what the Ronald McDonald's got to say. The Ronald McDonald. Still bombing, guys, still bombing. Still bombing up the place. They're still fighting for father's land. He didn't appoint you none of it. You hear the bell ring? You little crocker sprang you. Little crocker sprang you.
Sees Meet the Press. Donald Trump says otherwise.
It's General Antonio Guterres said the escalation left him deeply concerned. Sally Lockwood has this report.
This war is at a dangerous inflection point. On Saturday night, another commercial vessel was targeted off the coast of Oman, this time a Cyprus-flagged container ship. The crew evacuated in a lifeboat, and one Indian national is missing.
Wow.
In a statement shared on Iranian state television, the Revolutionary Guard said it fired a warning shot after the vessel took what they're calling an unapproved route through the Strait of Hormuz.
Let me see.
In response, the US attacked Iran for a third time this week. Central Command releasing images of some of the 140 strikes it says were carried out by order of the president. Iran has now declared the Strait of Hormuz closed, but in an interview with NBC's Meet the Press, Donald Trump says otherwise.
It's open. We bombed the hell out of them last night. They're very, very evil and sick people. We had meetings with them for the last, they agreed to a deal yesterday, a perfect deal for us. No nuclear, no this, no that, no nothing. They gave up everything. And then after that, they left the room. And then
you bombed them.
Within an hour,
you bombed them.
They launched a drone at a ship. I said, you people are sick. You're sick people.
Yeah, right.
And so it's one of those things.
Iran had warned any retaliation would be met with a severe response. And this time, the missiles and drones weren't limited to Bahrain, Kuwait and Jordan, who've borne the brunt in recent days. United Arab Emirates came under attack for the first time in nearly 2 months. Qatar, now playing a key mediation role between both sides, reported incoming fire too, with residents describing blasts that rattled windows across Doha. And Oman, in jarring contrast to regional front pages, reporting their bilateral talks with Iran just the day before confirmed drone attacks on Omani territory too. Iran's new supreme leader, who's still not been seen in public since succeeding his father, didn't appear at this week's funeral commemorations, but issued a statement vowing Iranians would avenge his death. And that message was inscribed on a missile apparently fired in today's attacks and shared by the Revolutionary Guard. Iran's lead negotiator, Mohammad Khalibaf, posted on X, "The era of one-sided deals is over. We told you, keep your word or pay the price. Reality is knocking." It seems last month's Memorandum of Understanding is being interpreted very differently by both sides. Iran now targeting vessels that bypass its controlled route through the strait, which carried around a fifth of the world's oil before this war and has become the thorn in Donald Trump's side. Nearly halfway into this 60-day negotiation window, it seems nothing substantive has been discussed between both sides. It's unclear now what options the US president has left. At best, diplomacy is back to square one. At worst, this spirals into another wave of all-out fighting. Sally Lockwood, Sky News, Dubai.
So this is day 134 of the war, and it seems that we are back to square one, if not an actual escalation.
Good.
Yeah, so the initial, I think, attempt when the war started was to topple the Iranian regime, the IRGC, an incredibly brutal regime that's murdered thousands of its own people and is responsible for transnational repression abroad as well. And I think when the initial strikes happened, there was a sense, and the supreme leader was taken out, the then Ayatollah, there was a sense that maybe the regime would fall. But I think we can see now that the Iranian people have rallied behind the flag a bit and that the regime's not falling. And so we are sort of back where we started.
Yeah, so Donald Trump's achieved exactly the opposite of what he'd set out to do, although actually, at the beginning, there weren't very many objectives, because the objective initially, we were told, was,
I'd like to run away from you, but if you never found me, I would cry. I'd like to break the chains you put around me, but I know I never will. Oh, you stay away, and all I do is wonder what the hell I wait for you. But when did common sense prevail for lovers when we knew it never will? Impossible to live with you, but I know I can never live without you. Whatever you do, I never wanna be alone with anyone but you. You never treat me like you should, so much the good of loving as I do. Although you always laugh at love, nothing else would be good enough for you. Impossible to live with you, but I know I can never live without you. For whatever you do, I never want to be in love with anyone but you. You make me live, you make me sad for you. You make me sing, you make me sad. You make me glad, you make me mad for you. I love you, hate you, but I want you till the world stop turning. Oh, yes. For whatever you do, I never wanna be in love with anyone but you. never, never, never
people. They are wicked, Rasta. Right? They hide what they want to do. Just hide by the system. And pretend they don't know what's going on. As long as they're bending, they think they're alright. But they're not right now. Right? Because they've been riding on the snake because they're lazy, man. They can't do anything. They can't even put two things together consistently to keep it going. Right? Why is it? No good, man. You need to step aside and other people have a go. See it? And that's what you're seeing now. Communities coming together. Right? You're in a stupid machine. Don't make them fool you with a machine now. You can't interact with it. That's artificial now. That's why it's called AI. You want HI. Human intelligence. Not AI, not chuck it away, man. That's why the foolish white boys. Showing off with that. They don't even know how to work his farm. That's right. They don't even know how to cook food. That's right. Not from scratch. He's worthless. Right? Chuck. Hey, can't do the basics. That boy there. You hide behind money. And where do you get the money from? That dead money. You want to like you're sexy. Boy. And you can't even do the basics. That's that. You can't even take rejection from a woman without killing her. Yeah. Oh. And that is a problem with you. That's a problem, man. Right? Too aggressive. Can't take rejection. Me know what me is saying. You boy can't take rejection, you know? I was in the state of it, but dick on shabby. Why not your friendly? Well, let's see it. Huh? If you speak it, it must come to fruition. Or keep your backside quiet, right? Try the east off. What about? Zim zimmer. Zim zimmer. Try to say that. We can't hear you. We can't hear you. Right? Worries. What about all bullies? Huh? We have to wonder why you're bullied, right? Because you're a bully is really a baby, you know? Believe me, a bully is really a baby. That gets no attention. There's nothing in him, nothing in him at all. He can't show you anything. That shrug there, the ugly boy. Can't take rejection. It's quick to use his fist, mate. Right? But he can't sit down and wait things up. That bleeding clown. Right? Oh, some mothers do have it. Aunt Betsy and Aunt Frank. See? You know that don't go not scrap now. Yeah. Dedication to Aunt Ganja Smoker. Ganja Baby. Right? Revelation. Chapter 9, verse 3. The green herb. Check one. Right? And then you want us to listen to your nonsense now, which we do. Which either depresses you or makes you want to commit suicide. Because your thing's rubbish, bro. You're going to put your thing on. This is your thing.
Equities.
This is your thing. This is your
Enough
thing.
for what?
What, a plumster? For what you need. What we need to be happy.
It's just I saw some stuff online about some rows and stuff.
Fake news, love. Trust me, I was in the room. Just remember, I love you. And I'm going to make you a star.
Gentiles can come in when you come in as a Gentile. You don't come in as a Hebrew.
I'm not sure what I'm doing.
It's the truth. My head's slightly spinning.
I'm not surprised. It's quite a thing yesterday, wasn't it? I mean, he obviously had great faith in you, and all deserved, of course, but it was still an extraordinary thing he did, wasn't it?
Why do you think he did it?
No idea. Always was a dark horse, wasn't he?
I need to head back to London.
Go with that people. Go with that. See on the code dance. Go with that people. You see the difference, guys? You see the difference? You see the difference? There's a big difference, guys. And you know it, right? And then when I come and say we're antisocial, we smell, we're this, we're that, which parts? Huh? I mean, I teach you when you pass wind to pass it, and the spirits will stay with you. Weird. That's what I said. And they say, Johnny the Chap, Johnny the Chap. Everyone's doing good. Everyone's doing good. Medication to the creatures who come out at night, right? Worries. And all those who are feeling good within. I'm feeling so sensational, guys. It's unbelievable. You know what? Let me tell you something.
Exactly.
I'm just trying to get a...
Right. I have never felt this beautiful, guys. Every day it's just bringing me closer to him. Honestly, guys, I'm not lying. I'm telling you the truth. It's so beautiful. I feel like a little child. I really do. I'm not lying. I'm telling you. It's because of that damn Yahuwah. That damn Yahuwah, man. He's like a Kineton. That damn Yahuwah. He's like a flake 99 with that ice cream on top, which is what? The chocolate.
Yeah.
Yahuwah. Right? Crowd people. I hope you're doing good, guys. I hope you're doing good, right? And I know there's a lot of noise going on, and there's a lot of noise going on, and there's a lot of noise going on. And we know there is, darling, right? And they said at the end, right, there's going to be a lot of antichrist and a lot of false prophets, a hell of a lot of false prophets. Some are even saying, all I've got to do is believe in Jesus, and I am from the Abraham tribe. I said, what? Let me read it for you. Come here. It said, and I quote, right? All Christians are the children of Abraham. Let me clear my throat. All children, right, are the children of Abraham. Which children? Christians are the children of Abraham, whose righteousness was passed down to all believers in Jesus by virtue of Abraham's faith. So what they're telling you is all Christians are the children of Abraham. Why? Because the righteousness of it was passed down to all the believers in Jesus by virtue of Abraham's faith. You see the nonsense what they tell you. But this is what they tell you, that Christians now are the children of Abraham. You know, it's not even B, it's a V. Abraham. Well, let me ask the question. You don't even know where he's buried. Have you got his tent? I've got his grave right above me. I have to go to his grave. Let me show you his grave. Can you tell what you know them people? You don't even know them from nowhere. Just be quiet, damn tramp. Here he is. Sarah's in there. Jacob's in there. They're all in there, guys. Look, beautiful, innit? That's where they are. My people. I got to go and get them. That's where they are. They don't know what they're talking about. They have no idea what they're on about. Because if they were the children, they'd come and get them. This is where it is. This is Abraham's grave done. Sarah's in there as well. Isaac's in there. They're all here as well. There. Tent, the cave of Hebron. Beautiful, innit? My people. I sleep with it, guys. I sleep with it, as you can see right up here. I sleep with it. I sleep with it. But now Christians are saying that they are the children now as well, just because they believe in Jesus. But then, what cancels them out is they also like Judea, and Judea hates Jesus, and Christians love Jesus. So I don't see how that works. If Christians love Jesus, and Judea, which is modern Israel, hate Jesus, and Christian and Jesus and Judea are best friends. So how is that? How is that? That's what blows up yours. That's how it blows up. That's how it shows it's nonsense, right? Because if anyone told me to put poo-poo on father, what? and then if I'm still going to be talking to them, and that is what Christian is to Judea, which is modern Israel, because your DNA is Jesus, and their DNA is to hate him or put shit on him. Excuse my language. So how the two of you can be together? How? How can you be together? How? It makes no damn sense. And his name's not Jesus, his name's Emmanuel. It's a good thing he didn't tell people to put shit on Manuel, because if he did that now, worries. Your thing doesn't make sense, Dan. It's nonsense. That's why it doesn't make sense. It's nonsense. Try to pick sense out of nonsense and you get what? Nonsense. Because it's nonsense, Dan. Absolute foolishness. Rasta.
I'm going to say this very slow. Racism is a type of witchcraft. Racism is a type of spell casting. Racism is a type of ritual. Yes, it is systematic injustice and all that other stuff. But hear me when I say that it started out as some weird occult nonsense. When you study the history of the people in power that orchestrated everything that we're going through, all the way back to the Portuguese, Spain, and the split of the Prime Meridian.
The carpet.
There has always been occultic forces. The word occult means hidden culture, or occult means system of beliefs. What they believe, and listen to me, is that the black race, right, represents the old world. You can look this up. Look up the Theophany Society, okay? Look up the Knights of the Rose Order. Look up the Golden Circle. Like, for real, I'm being dead serious. Y'all don't really understand why these people believe in racism so much. It's not just hate. It's a religion. It is a form of ritual. Okay? And the original forces of this world, especially through the 16th and 1700s, that started the mechanism of which we're dealing with today, is because this is a ritual, a form of destiny swapping. Okay?
I came across this particular video. This black man is trying to go deeper, give us.
Look, she got her hair on. Yeah, go on, sister. She cover up. Yeah, it is deeper. It is. They're going in spiritual realm now. We're going spiritual. I know, sister. I know. Some of it, most of it, we don't understand because it's new territory.
A lot of details, the way racism is connected to the spiritual occultic religion, and it's something people need to understand. You have been always thinking why black people are the most hated. What have we done? It's not something normal. We are fighting with the spiritual belief of something which has been always there, created in a darkness in a way you couldn't even believe. You remember that white pastor? They came out to ask him, would you allow black people in your church? He said no. They asked him why. He said that would be breaking the covenant. What kind of covenant he was talking about? And when you try to see the way black Americans are keep suffering on this land of America, I don't think it's only part of jealousy and hatred. There is something really deep people need to understand, especially black Americans. Let's get to hear this man very well. He made different parties trying to explain each and everything, the way black people, where they came from, how they came out to realize their history, their destiny, how they try to hide each and everything connect to them after knowing who really they are. They try to use their destiny swamping in different ways. And till that, this is something which keep affecting them in many ways, in different ways, until we keep seeing this racism. It's something which is rooted in American system. They don't want to let it go away. Why? Drop what you think about it, then we'll come back to more commentaries.
When you read The Observation Concerning Mankind, People, and the Countries by Benjamin Franklin,
refuse to give them praise. All they do is unclean in them stubborn ways. Gotta get away, so why do you just refuse to give them praise? All they do is unclean in them stubborn ways. Just cheating, backbiting, and all them sinful things. Using your righteousness to achieve their own glory and fame. Change your ways, I say, come on, why don't you change your righteousness? Come on, come on. Don't you love your brother? So you reach up. Gotta get away, yeah. Oh, gotta get away. The children crucified Christ. From you their twilight. They know them on the living Christ. Woy, come on, stop. Change it. Change your ways. Yes, we can. Come on. Why don't you change your righteousness? Come on. Gotta get away. Gotta get away. Crucify Jesus Christ. Their Father, all the better pay the price. Over you, have mercy. Why don't you come on? Yes, we are. Yes, we will. Won't you change it today? Right away. Why don't you change your righteousness? Gotta get away. Gotta get away. Gotta get away. Keep a nation rocking and sing, so gather in the to the corner, do your own thing and feel. Don't say looking at yourself, mankind. Come and say looking at yourself, mankind. Come and say Biggie was a swine and he drop off a line. Him drop off a line and he broke up him spine. I look it in the devil like I was in time to take up brother Biggie and go work by his friends. I beg you looking at yourself, mankind. Come and say looking at yourself, mankind. Because you get up every day and a fire for your gun. You put the shooting down, you put the front and sit down. Looking at yourself, mankind. Come it no matter if you're black and it no matter if you're white. Some them on the big man, some bad bad. It can make you stop from playing hypocrites and outside. I make you try to live the genocide up right. Let me do your way, say looking at yourself, mankind. Come and say looking at yourself, mankind. Can't you see on the black nation is on the contact nigga with the hands. Some people forward and go line, make we walk it one line. Say looking at yourself, mankind. Come and say looking at yourself, mankind. This will make you jump and twist like your physical of it. Musical is looking like you go past it. So say looking at yourself, mankind. Say looking at yourself, mankind. Can't you remember we are under the disciples? So black man, when you come up with up your Bible.
You can't feel loving, you can't feel nice, you can't be happy. You don't want to come and get you. Don't want you to be in their misery. You can't see the way you are, beautiful children. Beautiful children. You can't see the way you are. Beautiful children, excuse me. Excuse me. You can't see the way you are. You're full of so much hate and confusion, guys. Me too. Not the hate though. And the confusion is I'm doing. Just the confusion of you, because we've got Yahuwah here. And this one undoes everything. Simplifies it. Simplify. The nonsense that you created, just simplify. You just start laughing. See how simple it really is. This is why you see me behave the way I behave now. Because what I know said is it's mannerable, there's manners in myself, the way I conduct myself, because I've got Yahuwah. It's alright, the rest of these spirits just want to come and control you with lies. They put cameras in your houses and set you up. Because they've got a camera in there, so that means they can move forward now, because they've got a camera on in there, they can see what you're doing and set you up, and they bring you to court. And this is what these wicked, lame children do. They've been doing it all their life, and they need to be exposed, and we are the children to expose you. And remember, we don't tell lies. We have Yahuwah here. He will absolutely, utterly destroy us, because that means we're just like you, and we're just like our ancestors, that he's trying to tell not to be like you. This is the reason why we're in this situation. This is the reason why we've been scattered. We forget these things. But the children ain't forgetting it, because the children want to go back to royalty. You're damn tramp. They're going to be under these people. You're mad. Our people rip their beards off, they rip their hair out, they tear their garments. Why? Because the seeds being mixed. They go mad, it's written in there. You're mad fool. Listening to children that are way behind you, way behind you. Rasta. And that is not, that's meant in no disrespectful way. That's just the order of how it's set. And that is through no killing, or no, this is how it's set, this is how it's written. And these stuff, not even the stars, it's hiding that. Okay, it's heaven and earth. Just stop it, shush man. It's heaven and earth. That's how the witness is, right? Anytime you're doing anything with anybody, make sure you got witness, which is outside, right? Because humans lie, right? Outside don't lie. The elements of outside, what do you think they're there for? Just to make sure you're all right. They watch you, they watch everyone, the trees, the grass, everything. Everything. It's scary out there. Absolutely scary. Trust me now. You stay there. Good evening to everybody. Good evening. Dedication to the freaks that come out at night, right? You freak them. Hope they're doing nice, right? And those who are not into the system. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing good in the neighborhood, right? Because we're not controlled. We're not controlled. We know how to behave. We have manners more than you. And we don't need you to tell us what to do, what time to go to sleep, what time to wake up. Can't do this because it's too late. Can't do that and that. Don't tell us what to do, bro. This is not your earth, right? You are settlers. Right? And King James proves that. It just settles it all. It just simplifies it. Because King James is a black man. He's a black king. And he wrote the book. The book's called King James Bible, isn't it? But it's him. And he was here. King here. King in Ireland. King in France. King. Brown children. King. It's their land, man. We've just been in detention because they want to be like you and ruin it. So Bible's put us, we've been showing you, if I leave you to be like this, then the Lamb will be like that. And now he's coming to regather us, because we know now, and he's coming to change our hearts anyway, and our spirits, because this thing is forever. Because it says, guys, and Jacob is the beginning, but the one that follows, never stops. And that's what Father's getting ready. But before that happens, this place has to blow up. And they've got their little Satan dance going on as well, don't forget that. And that's what they're getting ready, their little stupid Satan dance. And that's what they're capturing you with, all these religions that you're in. No, they're all Satan's religion. They're going to bring it all together as one. How can it all be one? But that's what they're going to do. And you ain't got nothing to do with it, you just follow it. And then you'll realise when they've done that, then Satan comes out. And that's the plan, man. That is the plan. That's the plan. Whether we like it or not, but that is the plan.
Take your time, take your time, take your time. No need to hurry. Take it easy, take it easy, take it easy. No need to worry. Think about the places, no business. Just keep yourself from all around. Water pumping, it's hard and make me do the water pumping. Baby, you do the thing, keep the rocking and I sing the water pumping. It's strange how the world is changing, but it's only love that the woman and plenty of. Give me your loving, me darling, and I'll give you good loving. A baby, don't you talk about loving. A baby, I'll give you good pleasing. A darling, and all night loving. A baby, you do the thing, you keep your rocking, and I see the water pumping. A darling, and make me do the water pumping. Take your time, take your time, take your time. No need to hurry. Take it easy, take it easy, take it easy.
What about troublemakers?
No need to worry.
That's the troublemaker.
If you're just pick yourself all around. Water pumping. I don't make me do the water pumping. Baby, take your time, take your time, take your time, take your time. The water pumping. Baby, make me do the water pumping. I don't do the thing, do the thing.
Susie. No commercial. fix it and you make a job out of it. And they pay you. And I'm still here. Right? Because I'm the Lewis inheritance. That makes it even harder. And you are the last people to listen to. You're savage. They even fix the mess you left behind. There's no spirit in you, and your spirit's first. Right? Because all your actions will be. You're cursed. There's no one told you, that's all. You keep buying them off the goods. You want a receipt for that? Do you have a receipt for it? Huh? Which I'm coming up from? Like a thief. You can get through life without stealing, though. Right? Nothing's stolen here, though. Receipt, you look what you got. Right? I'll be right now. I'll keep teaching it. I hear you, huh? Right. No, what I'm saying. You're a thief. All you do is thief. Right? I gotta stop people. We're taking people's stuff and the full pretend. Right? Get your own. are a Hebrew, right? You, Genesis 9:19. Jesse, my brother, how you doing? You just turn that complexion because your ancestors didn't say it was meant to stay, right? They want to know what people's wishes as you the sandwich. You need to go through life to do. You need to go through back sometimes where they're coming. Trust me. Right? You know, yeah, no, yes, no. You still knock your people start. They still play not that ginger guys. They're doing it earlier on today. This is how immature they are right here. These stupid sons. I believe in with their mum, or even with their girlfriend, where she's in there petrified of him. Because no woman can live with these sons in the same room as them. Are you crazy? They're all over your phone, they're asking you this, they're doing that. They said no purpose, they're just there. They're just there. Don't lie, miss, he's just there. He's just there. He's just there. Rasta. How's it go? He's just there. Stop it, please. He's just there, miss. Oi, boy, I'm just saying.
Good to see when you're moving the rhythm. I love to see when you're dancing from rhythm. It gives me joy to feel so sweet togetherness. Everyone doing and they're doing their best. It's a reminder of the days in Jericho. When we traveled down Jericho walls. These are the days when we tread through Babylon. Sha-la-la-la. On the trail to Babylon falls. Love to see when you're moving to rhythm. I love to see when you're dancing from within. It gives me joy to see such sweet togetherness. It's everyone doing and they're doing their best. 'Cause it reminds me of the days in Jericho. When we traveled down Jericho walls. These are the days when we tread through Babylon. We keep on trying until Babylon falls. Good to see when you're moving to rhythm. I love to see when you're dancing
That's what that was. I get that. I did get it, yeah. I got it later. Sorry. I picked it up late. I saw what you did there, brother. I saw what you did there. Yeah, I got it late, brother. I saw what you did. Yeah. I saw what you did. Right, I hope everyone's doing good, guys. At 5 to 1, 10 to 1 in the morning. Hope you had a good day. And tomorrow, well, today is a new day, sorry. Well, technically, it's not until the sun comes up. Technically, nice breeze, isn't it? Nice breeze, man. Nice breeze. Nice breeze where you are, guys. Got the window open. Mind the teeth, you know. Mind the teeth. If you've got them doors, you know, downstairs, the patio doors, make sure you lock it down, right? Because you know them boy there, when they see it's hot, they say, right, let's see if I can make some money. Try not. That's what they do, right? And make sure your clothes, you know when you hang your clothes on the line, make sure you take your clothes up. I know plenty of people in Bristol, right? Nighttime now, they come and teep your clothes, right? And then they come and put it in the washing machine when we're in the hostel, right? They rewash it and then they try their best to, you know, do the thing on it. They ain't got the touchdown, right? And stolen items. Then they go put it on the internet and sell it. That's what they do. People clothes on the line. So be careful, right? Because plenty teeth. In the night, plenty. Oh yes. So be careful. Because they're stealing anything, guys. Anything. Anybody take them that church though? The school now. killed the vibe, Dan. You just killed the vibe.
A form of systemic power within a caste system used to subjugate different people based on phenotypical expression. You look like this, so you're treated this way. Yes, that is the case. But there is a spiritual component to it, and this is why we can't get rid of it. Because people worship it, right? And what we have to understand is that the word Negro is really synergized with the alchemic word negrita or negredo. And they are trying to, off of the unaliving and mass destruction of black and brown civilizations. That's why the continent of Africa has been how it's been. That's why we're invading the global south, going into South America, attacking these countries. Because in reality, what is going on is that through the destruction of black and brown people,
That's what you said,
the white race will be able to transmute themselves
I just meant
into a new technocratic world where they fuse themselves with technology, transhumanism, with cybernetic enhancement, become the new pure race that's immortal, and they're cybernetically controlled to all technology, so they have access to all knowledge, and they're connected to all the drones and cameras, so they have pseudo-omnipresence. And they'll be able to fling their arm and open up a door because it's all going to be automated. And they'll be able to flick their hand and make money appear in your account like they're a deity because everything's going to be controlled through cryptocurrency.
Yeah.
They're manufacturing the situation to literally make themselves God on earth. This is what they believe.
If your wig starts lifting in public, you probably know how embarrassing it can be. The problems with lace wigs can be really frustrating. So I tried this lace wig styling spray. Just spray along the hairline and press lightly. You can instantly see it.
So while yes, racism and systematic injustice that all people deal with sucks within this prejudice infrastructure, but there is a mystic component to it. You know, even when we get into the word Caucasian, the reason why we call white people Caucasian, even though there's like an actual Asiatic type race in that area that's a little bit more darker, or tan or whatever, is because they thought there was a piece of the Noah's Ark in the Caucasus Mountains. So by calling Europeans Caucasian, that was a way, and back then during the era of pseudoscience, where they could connect their lineage to Adam. I'm being so dead serious.
Excuse me?
So whether you're religious or not, that's not the point of this video. The point of this video is to educate you on what the people in power believe and the function of racism and how they practice it as a spiritual belief of superiority. The Ku Klux Klan, they literally call themselves Grand Wizards, right? At the end of the day, all these groups perform rituals to invoke fear, to hold power.
Whatever.
To hold power.
Whatever.
And that is textbook magic.
Whatever.
For people who understand what magic actually is,
Whatever.
then you know these people are performing magic.
Whatever.
Straight up. Straight up. And racism is a complex form of spellcasting. It is.
Whatever.
And we have to be aware of it because the stuff we're seeing and how they're trying to shift power, War is always the energy, the unaliving of all those bodies is always what they need to change the world. Like they did in World War I, World War II, now they're trying to do it again. To usher in the age of transhumanism and cybernetic demigods that walk the earth.
Go on. That'll be for you, love.
I hope you're ready.
That'll be for you, love.
So this is part 2 of how racism is actually a form of spirituality. It is a religion. And I think the best way to start this off in this part 2 is just breaking down the occult history of the United States itself. Okay. So right here, we're going to look at the United States Senate seal. And what you can see here is this liberty hat, right? This freedom hat. Really, this connects to the Roman cult of Mithras and Mithraism, right? Roman deity who slaughters the cosmic bull. And the reason why this is important is because it actually connects to the myth and folklore of Paul Bunyan and his giant cosmic bull as well. And what's so interesting is that depending on what images you look at, he has that same type of hat, right? And the reason why this is important is because this is the hat of the Magi that you also see in the Bible, right? The 3 Persian magicians that they changed to the 3 wise kings. And the reason why this is important is because you see, America has a cultic history, and what this history is about the rebirth of the nation, right? The rebirth of the white race. When you look at the goddesses of America, right, and they have on this same hat, anytime you see this represents rebirth. They slaughtered the cattle, right? That's why they did chattel slavery. And with this sacrifice, here you have Manifest Destiny, once again, the goddess Columbia. Wow, just like Colombian movie pictures. And what you understand is that everything in this nation is repackaged worship, right? And we have all the old gods housed everywhere around this country.
Look at that.
And they're constantly being worshipped all over, even in DC, in the Capitol building. We have homages to all types of deities. And what you understand, like even people in power understand, is that America is the new Rome, and America has been trying to harvest this energy, right? So when I talk about this document right here, The Observation Concerning the Increase of Mankind, Peopling of Countries by Benjamin Franklin, this is the most important document that will probably help you understand their thinking. Because think about how this is in 1755 and it's still the same issues. So what do we say? The number of purely white people in the world is proportionally very small. All of Africa is black and tawny, Asia chiefly tawny, America exclusive of the newcomers, wholly so. And in Europe, the Spaniards, Italians, and French and Russians and Swedes are generally what we call a swarthy complexion.
What do you mean?
That's interesting. As the Germans are also. The Saxons, the only accepted, who with the English make the principal body of white people on the face of the earth. That's where we get Anglo-Saxon from. The Anglo was the English, and the Saxon was a German tribe. The Anglo-Saxons, these two groups accepted, who with the English make the principal body of white people on the face of the earth. That's where we get Anglo-Saxon from. The Anglo was the English, and the Saxon was a German tribe. The Anglo-Saxons, these two groups, homogenized to make the pure white people on the face of the earth. I could wish their numbers were increased, and they were clearing America of its woods, so making this side of the globe reflect a brighter light to the eyes of inhabitants in Mars or Venus. Once again, these Greco-Roman gods, the eyes of the inhabitants in Mars and Venus. They're worshiping these beings. And this is all a ritual to make a new people. And a lot of people don't understand this. So when you read the book Race or Mongrel by Alfred P. Schultz, they literally say that the absorbing capacity of every race, however, is limited. It is our conviction that we are absorbing and have absorbed countless numbers of highly specialized Celts, Slavs, Latins, Scandinavians, and Germans. It is a presumption indicating paranoia, and external evidence alone prevents us from asserting that we absorbed the Negro in 2 generations. Probably a small amount of Negro blood can be absorbed by a large white community in 50 or 100 generations. Every trace of Negro blood will have disappeared. So yes, they literally meticulously calculated on how to wipe us out. And yes, the United States was an experiment by these Anglo-Saxon people in power to homogenize all the different European races under this banner of whiteness. And a lot of people don't really understand that. So once again, right, he called the Spaniards, Italians, French, and Russians swarthy complexion. So what does swarthy mean? So we look at swarthy being a dark hue, dust complexion, tawny in warm climates. The complexion of men is universally swarthy or black. The more Spaniards or Italians are more swarthy than the French, Germans, and English. So swarthy meant black, but y'all don't know that. Y'all don't know when y'all look up the anthropometamorphosis, man transformed, right? This was a document written in, I want to say 1656 by John Bower, and you can see that they depicted even Indians as swarthy, right? Because when you look at the definition, Negroid as an exonym meant populations of Africa, Southern India, Malaysia, Australasia. It was anybody that was dark-skinned, varying from dark brown, reddish brown, whatever. So when y'all be having these, you know what I'm saying? These are useless conversations. Read this. Thus armed the Indian with his darkened bow pursues with eager eye of his woodland fowl. This is an Indian. Don't that look like a black man? Come on, what are we talking about? America.
Right.
But look at that. Oops. Y'all ain't peeped that the movie Atlantis on Disney is about us. But I've been broke this down. Welcome to my page. Welcome to my page. Spanish for little Negro. Negrito. Malaysia. Oops. These people are heterogeneous to the land. That means they didn't migrate.
What am I going to do with you? Am I going to cut you off? Or am I going to leave you off for a little bit? What should I do?
That out of Africa theory even is a psyops to a degree. But y'all don't understand because they erased our history. You see, we used to be something completely different.
What you mean?
But y'all don't understand swarthy and what that means.
Sorry.
But nah, I'm super tapped in. And you know what I'm saying? We can go all day. Because I know we've always been there. I know that there were black kings in Europe.
Of course there was.
And they erased this history. This is called destiny swapping, y'all.
I'm just trying to get this.
Come on. I'm trying. Man, this heart is. Hey, why is Saint Maurice a black saint on a coin in Germany in 1614? Go check it out in the museum. Go check this out. Y'all don't even know what's going on. Y'all don't even know one of the three wise magi was black.
But he was.
And they canonically depicted him as black.
This damn
man, this history gets so deep, and we're gonna expose it. This is part 2.
My goodness, expose it.
You know, a lot of people don't understand how they transmuted and stole our identity. You know what I'm saying? This gets real deep. I got so much I don't even know where to go. But this is what I will say. We're gonna talk about magic at this end of this video, because what is magic and how do they use it? So magic is the art of influencing or predicting events and producing marvels using hidden natural forces. Hidden natural forces. That means they didn't migrate. Yeah, there are Negro phenotype people in Malaysia. That out of Africa theory even is a psyops to a degree. But y'all don't understand because they erased our history. You see, we used to be something completely different. But y'all don't understand swarthy and what that means. But nah, I'm super tapped in. When you read The Observation Concerning Mankind, People, and the Countries by Benjamin Franklin, written in 1755, you go to the last page, I think it's 224, he literally says that they brought Europeans over to America as a ritual for the gods of Mars and Venus.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get it all right so we can have a conversation with the phone, because there's still some people there, isn't there? Right. And I just got told off by my my Jesus man. He told me off. He said, the music. I said, oh. I said, nah, it's music. Then I thought about it and I thought, yeah, you know what? It's music. And this is what Father teaches you. It teaches you to be, have balance, because it's not always going to. You're not always going to be right. And when people tell you something, you just have to say, okay. You know. And learn from it. You don't start having the hump and all that stupid. Not at all. Not at all. That's not what. That's not about learning. No, it isn't. No, it isn't at all. That's just immature. We're not immature. We're here to learn from each other. You're damn right.
To homogenize them under the banner of whiteness to make a new people. He dead ass says that. And he says that he wants to take the sons of Africa and remove them from America. Okay? It was always a ritual, right? Isn't that why we have the apotheosis of George Washington in the Capitol building? You can look up and see him being depicted as a whole deity. Isn't that why the Washington Monument is the same as Osiris and it represents a phallic symbol? Is that why we have Greco-Roman structures all across this country representing the gods and deities of antiquity? Is this why JBL, Jet Propulsion Laboratories, which was foundational in NASA and sending us to the moon, founders were also occultists? Same with Henry Ford. Same with all the companies. The people that built New York were occultists, and that's why that's such a hub for all of this stuff.
Balanced.
What are we talking about here?
I just want to apologize.
What are we talking about here?
I just wanted to apologize. I did.
Because in reality, when you look up the definition of Negro from the 19th century Britannica, what you see is that it was an exonym that didn't just mean people in Africa. It was Malaysia, Australia, the Polynesian Islands, and Asia. Right? So, and that represents the old world. That represents the East. So if you don't understand what racism really is, it's a form of destiny swapping. It's a form of making
destiny swapping. But Father, it seems this gentleman now is trying to show us that they're trying to change us over. They're trying to make our race their race, which is just impossible. And that comes from Satan, and then because the numbers, and if they are planning something like this, which obviously they are, because this gentleman is telling us they are. But brother, one thing you need to remember is this. The birth rate, 0, bam, stopped, kaput, dead, boom. The suicide rate, higher than the sky. Yeah, you're not seeing it. You're not seeing it. So even if they wanted to do that, yeah, they can't produce. They're not producing. Their white males are killing themselves. So I don't know what it is you're worrying about, bro. Because Father is dismantling it from the DNA. Because when you get the DNA, it can't even become a root, let alone a leaf or a tree. And this is what Father's doing, attacking the DNA. Father is dangerous, done. Yahuwah, dangerous, done. You see it there.
in the majority, the minority.
You're planning to wipe out his people. He's already dismantling your son. You damn tramp. You damn crook of spring. Just stay there.
Giving power to the minority.
What you doing still?
This is why they're always talking about the Great Replacement Theory and how the white race is dying out. And they're not having...
Miss, what did I just say, Miss? I just said the same thing, Miss. I just said they were dying out. No, let me just pause because this is live. I'm not saying a lot of white people are listening. Now, this is not technically you, good children. No, you know what this is? This is your grandparents. Not your grandparents, your all right, your forefathers. There it is. It's your forefathers. Now, I heard him up there, Father, saying something like they're not even the children of Ham. I'm sorry. They're not even the children of Japheth. There it is. That's what he's saying. They're not the children of Japheth. And that's quite frightening, because I need to hear this, because I have never heard this before. But to be honest with you as well, nobody has ever said how they lost their complexion. No one's ever like shown it, how their actual complexion got lost. No one's actually shown it. It's like it's been avoided, to be truthful. It's like it's been avoided. No one's actually shown how we came to that complexion. No one's shown, because we know how the Muslims are, they're one. But no one's actually shown. And he mentioned something up there. The same program here, when it was up there, when the machine was up there. That really just caught my eye. And I thought, oh, sorry, it caught my ear. And I thought, weird. You know? So, Father, please give me the wisdom to understand what he's saying now. Because that's quite scary right now. But this is what's happening. Oh, sorry, I've gone off track. Coming back to the decent white people. Yeah. It's your forefathers, yeah? And the parents, whatever they do, it's the children, us, we suffer for it. So you need to remember there is white people here. It's got nothing to do with them, but because they are the children of it, it has to do with them because it passes on to them. And your parents never told you none of this. They hid it, bro. And now you are in trouble with it. And there's many children who don't understand that. They just see you as an enemy or some sort when you're not. It's not to do with you technically. You've been brought into it. But you need to know what it is that's going on now, right? And get yourself out of it now, because you're going to get caught up in it. What your parents did was out of this world, out of it, and they hid it. And then now he's telling us this, that you wanna make white people, you wanna oppositely replace us with this. You're still carrying on with your wickedness. But guys, Father has stopped your birth rate. It's mashed it down. It's broke, so you can't multiply it. And your sons are killing themselves at high rates because the wickedness you keep planning. And then it falls on the good white children and they think they're stuck. They've got no way out. You have. Your way is Emmanuel. That's your only way out, bro. Or to attach yourself onto one of the children. But to do that, you have to learn this thing. And you have to, and they tell you, they put to put blood, sorry, Grandma, to put shit on Emmanuel, who you call Jesus. What kind of wicked people would tell you to do something like that? That man's never done nothing to no one. He's never raped no one. He's never killed no one. And the people who tell you to put piss and shit on him, that's what they do. That's exactly what they do. And that's what you want to go and follow. You're mad, Rasta.
And how the white race is dying out. And they're not having children. They're being replaced by black and brown immigrants.
You hear that? Did you hear that? And they can't have that. So what they doing? They got something to match it. So this is real then. This is absolutely real. This is absolutely real then. You brought me this because it's real. And his name is Dan. So he's not from the tribe of Dan, is he? He's got Dan and he's got Yah1. So you know he's talking something. He's got Yah's name there. He's bringing you something. Racism is a spiritual belief and a hidden cult. I believe you there, bro. Because when I come around here, the floor was a cult. The floor had got trees growing on it, the whole of it. And many other things.
The minority. This is why they're always talking about the Great Replacement Theory and how the white race is dying out and they're not having children. They're being replaced by black and brown immigrants. They have been talking about this stuff for the last 400 years. And everything you've been seeing has...
They've been talking about this for the last, what? 400 years. I mean, look what you're bringing to me now, Father. To show the people in it. I am. I'm saying it. The good people. I know I was going to go bye, but the people are there. So they want to hear it as well. Yeah, but guys, I know there's a lot of white people listening. There's nothing wrong with you. You're good, man. You're nice people. Don't let the system, and don't let what you're hearing tell you that. And it's your duty as the children to find out what's really going on. Right? And get yourself involved. Otherwise, when this thing comes out the sky, it's going to come for you. And it's nothing to do with you like that, man. You need to find out what's really going on. Your parents lied to you, bro. There is a hell of a lot going on. A hell of a lot, bro. And it's coming out the sky. A hell of a lot, believe me. And look at the wickedness they're doing to counteract it, though. It's only now it's been shown because you've got internet. They don't tell you these things on ITV and BBC One. They tell you about and pure nonsense done. And then they want you to pay for it on their TV license. And then when you don't have a TV, they come around there and double check. And then when you tell them to check, they're frightened to check because they see what sort of person you are. They put you like some sort of granny or grandfather where they can send some idiot to come and intimidate them. And when he saw me, he was petrified because they're wicked people. They're bullies. My uncle next door, Uncle Mervyn, he's 95 years old, right? So he's been there 21 years. They tricked him and put a smart meter in there. Tricked him, bro. I know he don't know how to. I said, what? Because I'll read it for him, innit? I said, what are you doing with that? He said, oh, he came the other day. I said, what? He said, put this in it. Look, because they go on the computer. Oh, 95 years old. Oh, we go to him. They're wicked. They are wicked. They don't do humanity done. They're wicked. I want to come and take me to court for what? Antisocial behaviour. Me, you're wicked, man. You told too much lie. You told too much lie, Rasta. Right? And then your children suffer for it. But we're trying to tell people it's not their children done. Right? The children need to come up and start learning how to speak then and ask your people questions, man. Beautiful children. It's not you, man. But people are so frustrated and annoyed. This has been going on since time began, man. You have no idea, man.
So if you don't understand what racism really is, it's a form of destiny swapping. It's a form of making the majority the minority, giving power to the minority. This is why they're always talking about the great replacement theory and how the white race is dying out and they're not having children. They're being replaced by black and brown immigrants. They have been talking about this stuff for the last 400 years. And everything you've been seeing has to do with this fear. And they are literally using whole ass magic, witchcraft to do it. To switch the dynamics of power, whether you believe in it or not.
I can imagine.
Racism is deeper than a form of systemic power within a caste system used to set typical expression. You look like this, so you're treated this way. Yes, that is the case. But there is a spiritual component to it, and this is why we can't get rid of it. Because people worship it. Right? And
Okay, 1 minute. Okay, I got it. I got you. I didn't hear you before. I heard you now. 1 minute. Wait. I know you're a beautiful child, you know. I know they keep telling me. You're really good for chaos in it. So they tell me. So you just put fire on that chaos. Because that's why too, bro. I'm a good child. I don't like bad energy. I don't like it. Especially when you're living with someone. I don't like bad energy. You do something wrong, you apologize, and just move on. You don't do bad energy. And my father, he beat me. He would. He said, I shall take care of you. That's what he said. That's what he said. Make sure you take care of him under my name. That's what he said, please. Right. That's what he said. That's what he said. Sometimes the children play music late, innit? And you have to get a bit quiet. Oh yeah, sorry. And then you stop. And then you tell him, and then he stops. You don't have to take him to court, you know? We all do make mistakes, you know, we are human. What you got to say is, can you turn that down now? Be like, yeah, true, alright, sorry. And turn it down. You know, you get cheeky children, you turn it down, or you bang the wall, and you know, oh yeah, but that's how you work, man. It was like taking people to court and stupid stuff like that. That's just ridiculous, man. Absolute ridiculous, but it just shows where you're at. And that's why you got programs like this, because you've been doing this ever since, and it's just ridiculous.
Phenotypical expression. You look like this, so you're treated this way. Yes, that is the case. But there is a spiritual component to it, and this is why we can't get rid of it.
Danger.
Because people worship it.
Danger.
Right?
Danger.
And what we have to
You know what worship is, innit? You know when you see me down here worshipping, down here, this name. That's the same thing as on about worshipping racism. So it has a spiritual component to it. That's what it's saying now. But hear what I'm saying to that. That is only for weak people, that spiritual component. Because when it sees us, right, it says, put us in the pigs, put us in the pigs. That's what it says when it sees us, I guarantee you. So we're not afraid at all. Yes, why? Because we're covered. Because we're covered. And we go right up to you. Right? We don't run away from them. We go right up to you because we're covered. And when you see us, we always run to the pigs. Damn tramp.
Understand is that the word Negro is really synergized with the alchemic word negrito or negredo. And they are trying to, off of the unaliving and mass destruction of black and brown civilizations. That's why the continent of Africa has been how it's been. That's why we're invading the global south, going into South America, attacking these countries. Because in reality, what is going on is that through the destruction of black and brown people, the white race will be able to transmute themselves into a new technocratic world where they fuse themselves with technology, transhumanism, with cybernetic.
No, you'll stop. Where's the destruction first of the black and brown people? You didn't explain that. You just said the destruction, and then they come in. Where is the destruction? Where?
Reality, what is going on is that through the destruction of black, off of the unaliving and mass destruction of black and brown civilizations.
Yeah, but how? You're not explaining how it's happening. How? How are they going to do that bit there? How? Because I know one way it's going to go, via the Bible scripture. So I don't understand this way. This is what they're planning. This is not what's in the scripture. This is what they're planning.
That's why the continent of Africa has been how it's been. That's why we're invading the global south, going into South America, attacking these countries. Because in reality, what is going on is that through the destruction of black and brown people, the white race will be able to transmute themselves into a new technocratic world where they fuse themselves with technology, transhumanism, with cybernetic enhancement, become the new pure race that's immortal. And they're cybernetically controlled to all technology, so they have access to all knowledge, and they're connected to all the drones and cameras, so they have pseudo-omnipresence. And they'll be able to fling their arm and open up a door because it's all going to be automated.
Stop it.
And they'll be able to flick their hand and make money appear in your account like they're a deity because everything's going to be controlled through cryptocurrency.
Stop it.
There are man.
Is that what they can do? Right, go there and touch it and it appears. Like they think they can do. Let there be light, and then there's just light. That's what you're saying. Is that what they're trying to do? But they're doing it with the computer. I understand now, right? So you know that there's two of us. So they think that they can use the computer to do it. What you need to remember, right, that age is finished. It's the end of that age. It's the end. Here's another thing. When they're doing all the abracadabra stuff, yeah, where are they doing it? Where? Do they have their own planets where they can do that? Now, if they do, then I have to rate them. They're dangerous. But if they're doing it here, where this planet's controlled by Yahuwah, then jolly good show and jolly good chap, please.
Manufacturing the situation to literally make themselves God on earth. This is what they believe. So while yes, racism and systematic injustice that all people deal with sucks within this prejudice infrastructure, but there is a mystic component to it.
Mystic. There we are.
You know, even when we get into the word Caucasian, the reason why we call white people Caucasian, even though there's like an actual Asiatic type race in that area that's a little bit more darker or tan or whatever, is because they thought there was a piece of the Noah's Ark in the Caucasus Mountains. So by calling Europeans Caucasian, that was a way, and back then during the era of pseudoscience, where they could connect their lineage to Adam. I'm being so dead serious. So whether you're religious or not, that's not the point of this video. The point of this video is to educate you on what the people in power video. So whether you're religious or so dead, where they could connect their lineage to Adam.
No, Adam. No, Adam's a Hebrew. No. No. No, Adam.
I'm being so dead serious. So whether you're religious or not, that's not the point of this video. The point of this video is to educate you on what the people in power believe, and the function of racism and how they practice it as a spiritual belief of superiority.
Yeah, it's because it's Satan. It's because it's Satan. Right? These are the children of Satan. Them up there. And Esau, which is modern Israel, is the headquarters. And they come from Edom. There's a place called Edom in the Middle East there. And it's been there since ever since. I'm looking at it now, and it's on the corner of where we were. And we were always fighting with them. Right? But in Edom, it's bare Sodom and Gomorrah. And that's where Esau lives. That's where all the Esau's children are. In the place called Edom, over there, what I'm looking at. They was there from the beginning with us. Because on the real map, we're all in the middle, all of us there, and they're on the edge. Moab is there, Edom is there, and then on the other side you've got Palestine there, and then you have, just Palestine there, and then on the other side you have Ammon there, and all these on the other side, right, used to sell themselves to the devil. They give their children, they burn their children. And the Ammon people, they have sex with their children and have sex with their family. And pure filth done, these people. And these people are here today, intermingled with everyone else. It's pure filth done. And this is why they hide the books of who they are. And then they wear suit and ties and walk up and down and go like they're decent people. They are children of Satan done. The whole lot of them, man. Believe me.
The Ku Klux Klan, they literally called themselves Grand Wizards. Right.
And they are nothing to worry about, because the end of this age is finished. What they need to worry about is how to survive. That's what they need to worry about. The basics is what they need to worry about for what's coming, for what's coming, for what's coming, for what's coming. Because you can hear all this wickedness that they've been doing secretly. These are the same children that tell you, right, that they can't protect your children no more. Why? Because they want your children done. This is how wicked this thing is done. And they control this thing. So they can come on them platforms and say, we want your children. And your parents who sold you out don't say nothing. And then they got your children. And then they say right in front of you. And this is why the people hate your children. Sorry, I do apologize. Hate your parents. Because your parents don't protect the children, and they make sure grandma and grandpa is out the way, and they make sure they come with a king that hasn't got an emperor or an empress, right? That's why you know it's devil business they're dealing with done, because every king has an emperor and an empress, and every state has a grandma and a grandpa, right? It's pure sons and daughters who are sold out to children of Satan. Damn tramps.
At the end of the day, all these groups perform rituals to invoke fear, to hold power.
They do.
To hold power. And that is textbook magic.
Can you imagine how much of that nonsense they've been trying to... They don't, because it bounces right back on them. I'll bet you they'll go and ask them. So that comes like I'm doing my thing 3D. It bounces back on because of Yahuwah. And Emmanuel. They are the governors. It's their dance, not these fools. Not these fools. No matter what kind of witchcraft and all them thing that they do and all that, right? Their birth rate is dying out, and they're committing suicide the highest. The statistics tell you that. They're panicking. Listen to this nonsense they're doing behind the scenes, not helping people or their communities. Yeah, this is the nonsense they're doing, trying to make everything one race. taking it as a god where you're bowing down to. Where you see me bowing there to Yahuwah. They're bowing down to this nonsense to try and be one race. The race is dying because you're so busy trying to be a race. Barbara said, I'll just cut the exit. I'll just stop the birth rate and I'll just make you commit suicide. So how are you going to be a nation? Huh? How? You look up that because you're doing stuff like that. What people can't see. Right? So Father says, all right, then I'm going to cut your birth rate and I'm going to make you commit suicide. And then I'm going to play you a show to show you why. And this is the reason why.
For people who understand what magic actually is, then you know these people are performing magic. Straight up. Straight up. And racism is a complex form of spellcasting.
They're committing suicide at the same time.
It is.
And that's Father.
And we have to be aware of it because the stuff we're seeing and how they're trying to shift power.
They don't have no power.
War is always the energy, the unaliving of all those bodies is always what they need to change the world. Like they did in World War I, World War II, now they're trying to do it again. To usher in the age of transhumanism and cybernetic demigods that walk the earth.
It's dangerous, bro. If you're not connected, it's dangerous.
I hope you're ready.
Yeah, I know.
So this is part 2 of how racism is actually a form of spirituality. It is a religion. And I think the best...
Did you hear that? Racism is a form of spirituality. It is a religion. So because Yahuwah is all those things, what they just mentioned, they have to have a copy. That's all that is, man. Right? And if you think, you believe, and you know that you need to belong to something, then you need to belong to Emmanuel. Who is Jesus, who has more power, smashed all these idiots up long time. Smashed them up long time. And they're desperate, right? And they have no inner power at all. Because I told you already, Emmanuel on the first and second day beat them spirits up, smashed them up completely, right? And then went and took whoever he wanted to take out in hell. Not the lake of the fire, hell, which is a prison. Hell is a prison. And he beat them up, went in there, took the people out. Go and read it again. It says they, darling. Miss, it says they rose the third day, not he rose. Read it again, honey. Read it again, brother. Read it again, child. Read it again. It says they. The message is in the detail. They rose again. So he had to die to go into the spiritual realm, where I am now. Right? And beat them up. And take out the prisoners, the good ones. And then they rose on the third day. They ascended. They. So it's not just him, is it? They. But they're not telling you about the first and second day. So beautiful children, we all need to belong to something. We all do, right? Not these things here, right? Because the time is here now. You need to go back and take the poo-poo off Emmanuel. And don't call him Jesus, because he won't answer you to that at all. There's no power in that. And that's who you stay with. So when they come, because that's what they're frightened of, when they come, my people, and you're with them, they'll take you with them. But you got to get a relationship with them. Otherwise, when they come, they're not going to know who you are they? So you got to get a relationship with them, because they're coming soon, and these fools know it. And don't join them, because you're going to go with them. And that is so true. I couldn't simplify it no simple.
Best way to start this off in this part 2
simplify it, no simpler.
is just breaking down the occult history of the United States itself. Okay, right? So right here we're going to look at the United States Senate seal, and what you can see here is this liberty hat, right? This freedom hat. Really this connects to the Roman cult of Mithras and Mithraism, right? A Roman deity who slaughters the cosmic bull. And the reason why this is important is because it actually connects to the myth, a folklore of Paul Bunyan and his giant cosmic bull as well. And what's so interesting is that depending on what images you look at, he has that same type of hat, right? And the reason why this is important is because this is the hat of the Magi that you also see in the Bible, right? The three Persian magicians that they changed to the three wise kings. And the reason why this is important is because you see, America has a cultic history, and what this history is about the rebirth of the nation, right? The rebirth of the white race. When you look at the goddesses of America, right, and they have on this same hat, anytime you see this, this represents rebirth. They slaughtered the cattle, right? That's why they did chattel slavery. And with this sacrifice, here you have Manifest Destiny, once again, the goddess Columbia. Wow, just like Colombian movie pictures. And what you understand is that everything in this nation is repackaged worship, right? And we have all the old gods housed everywhere around this country. And they're constantly being worshiped all over, even in DC, in the Capitol building. We have homages to all types of deities. And what you understand, like even people in power understand, is that America is the new Rome, and America has been trying to harvest this energy, right? So when I talk about this document right here, the observation concerning the increase of mankind, people, and of countries by Benjamin Franklin. This is the most important document that will probably help you understand their thinking. Because think about how this is in 1755 and it's still the same issues. So what do we say? The number of purely white people in the world is proportionally very small. All of Africa is black and tawny, Asia chiefly tawny, America exclusive of the newcomers, wholly so. And in Europe, the Spaniards, Italians, and French and Russians and Swedes are generally what we call a swarthy complexion. That's interesting. As the Germans are also. The Saxons, the only accepted, who with the English make the principal body of white people on the face of the earth. That's where we get Anglo-Saxon from. The Anglo was the English, and the Saxon was a German tribe. The Anglo-Saxons, these two groups, homogenized to make the pure white people on the face of the earth. I could wish their numbers were increased, and they were clearing America of its woods, so making this side of the globe reflect a brighter light to the eyes of inhabitants in Mars or Venus. Once again, these Greco-Roman gods, the eyes of the inhabitants in Mars and Venus, they're worshiping these beings. And this is all a ritual to make a new people. And a lot of people don't understand this. So when you read the book Race or Mongrel by Alfred P. Schultz, they literally say that the absorbing capacity of every race, however, is limited. It is our conviction that we are absorbing and have absorbed countless numbers of highly specialized Celts, Slavs, Latins, Scandinavians, and Germans. It is a presumption indicating paranoia, and external evidence alone prevents us from asserting that we absorbed the Negro in 2 generations. Probably a small amount of Negro blood can be absorbed by a large white community in 50 or 100 generations. Every trace of Negro blood will have disappeared. So yes, they literally meticulously calculated on how to wipe us out. And yes, the United States was an experiment by these Anglo-Saxon people in power to homogenize all the different European races under this banner of whiteness. And a lot of people don't really understand that. So once again, right, he called the Spaniards, Italians, French, and Russians swarthy complexion. So what does swarthy mean? So we look at swarthy being a dark hue, dust complexion, tawny in warm climates. The complexion of man is universally swarthy or black. The more Spaniards and Italians are more swarthy than the French, Germans, and English. So swarthy meant black, but y'all don't know that. Y'all don't know when y'all look up the Anthropometamorphosis, Man Transformed, right? This was a document written in I want to say 1656 by John Bulwer, And you can see that they depicted even Indians as swarthy, right? Because when you look at the definition, Negroid as an exonym meant populations of Africa, Southern India, Malaysia, Australasia. It was anybody that was dark skinned, varying from dark brown, reddish brown, whatever. So when y'all be having these, you know what I'm saying? These are useless conversations. Read this. Thus armed, the Indian with his dart and bow pursues with eager eye his woodland fowl. This is an Indian. Don't that look like a black man? Come on, what are we talking about? America. But look at that. Oops. Y'all ain't peep that the movie Atlantis on Disney is about us. But I been broke this down. Welcome to my page. Welcome to my page. Spanish for little Negro, Negrito, Malaysia. Oops. These people are heterogeneous to the land. That means they didn't migrate. Yeah, there are Negro phenotype people in Malaysia. That out of Africa theory even is a psyops to a degree. But y'all don't understand because they erased our history. You see, we used to be something completely different. But y'all don't understand swarthy and what that means. But nah, I'm super tapped in. And you know what I'm saying? Yeah. We can go all day. Yeah. Because I know we've always been there. I know that there were black kings in Europe. And they erased this history. This is called destiny swapping, y'all. Yes. Come on. Man, this heart is, hey, why is Saint Maurice a black saint on a coin in Germany in 1614? True. Go check it out in the museum. Go check this out. Y'all don't even know what's going on. Y'all don't even know one of the three wise magi was black. And they canonically depicted him as black. Wow. Man, this history gets so deep, and we're going to expose it. This is part 2. Look at that. You know, a lot of people don't understand how they transmuted and stole our identity. Yes, mate. Look at that. You know what I'm saying? This gets real deep. I got so much, I don't even know where to go. But this is what I will say. We're going to talk about magic at this end of this video. Because what is magic and how do they use it? So magic is the art of influencing or predicting events and producing marvels using hidden natural forces. Hidden natural forces. This phone right here is hidden natural forces. This has gold, iridium, cobalt, and this electro conductivity that it uses is unseen and hidden, right? And it can control the actions of superhuman beings, right? Or spiritual beings. We are spiritual beings, right? Spiritual or superhuman beings. That is us. So magi, in its original root, just means craft or power. So this power that is being used, that can be abused, can be anything. And if you look, the root was techne, which is art, like arts and craft. So actually, anything with the power to influence you is a type of magic. It's that simple. It's actually not complicated. And Harry Potter and shows like Wizard of Waverly Place, making it look all hairy, fairy, complicated, and spooky. That's all that is. All those monsters and stuff are just extinct species and races that they already killed off. Like, it's really not too deep, but it is.
So here's the situation. We're left holding inventory that costs too much to sit on, so we're selling the knives for $20. I work at the Matsudo warehouse, and we screwed up big time. Completely miscalculated holiday demand. The aisles are blocked with boxes. We have nowhere to put them. This morning, the boss walks in, sees the mess, and says, we need shelf space by Monday. Clear them out. So we're dumping these for 70% off. We are practically giving them away to save on storage fees. Now,
so in part 3 of Racism is a Spiritual Belief in a Hidden Occult Religion, today we're going to talk about one of the most... Can I take it back a bit? But y'all don't understand swarthy and what that means.
It means brown and black in it.
Same.
They were trying to say that it means, they were showing you pictures that it means Indian and white and that, which it doesn't. You can see that. You can see they look like me, but they just don't want to admit that.
in Germany in 1614. Go check it out in the museum. Go check this out. Y'all don't even know what's going on. Y'all don't even know one of the three wise magi was black. And they canonically depicted him as black. Man, this history gets so deep, and we're going to expose it. This is part 2. You know, a lot of people don't understand how they transmuted and stole our identity. You know what I'm saying? This gets real deep. I got so much, I don't even know where to go. But this is what I will say. We're going to talk about magic at this end of this video, because what is magic and how do they use it? So magic is the art of influencing or predicting events and producing marvels using hidden natural forces. Hidden natural forces. This phone right here is hidden natural forces. This has gold, iridium, cobalt, and this electro conductivity that it uses is unseen and hidden, right? And it can control the actions of superhuman beings, right? Or spiritual beings. We are spiritual beings, right? Spiritual or superhuman beings. That is us. So magi in its original root just means craft or power. So this power that is being used that can be abused can be anything. And if you look, the root was techne, which is art, like arts and craft. So actually, anything with the power to influence you is a type of magic. It's that simple. It's actually not complicated. And Harry Potter and shows like Wizard of Waverly Place making it look all hairy, fairy, complicated, and spooky. That's all that is. Producing So magic is the art of influencing or predicting events and producing marvels using hidden natural forces. Hidden natural forces. This phone right here is hidden natural forces. This has gold, iridium, cobalt, and this electro conductivity that it uses is unseen and hidden, right? And it can control the actions of superhuman beings, right? Or spiritual beings. We are spiritual beings, right? Spiritual or superhuman beings. That is us. So magi in its original root just means craft or power. So this power that is being used that can be abused can be anything. And if you look, the root was techne, which is art, like arts and craft. So actually, anything with the power to influence you is a type of magic. It's that simple. It's actually not complicated. And Harry Potter and shows like Wizard of Waverly Place making it look all hairy, fairy, complicated, and spooky. That's all that is. All those monsters and stuff are just extinct species and races that they already killed off. Like, it's really not too deep, but it is. So in part 3 of Racism is a Spiritual Belief in a Hidden Occult Religion, today we're going to talk about one of the most notorious secret societies in the United States called the Knights of the Golden Circle. The Knights of the Golden Circle started in 1859 by George Bickley, is the origin of the Ku Klux Klan, is the origin of the Proud Boys, is the origin of the Oath Keepers, etc., etc. They are the granddaddy of them all. And actually, when different white men join these smaller white nationalist organizations, it's really to get tested so then they can go into this high.
Don't you rock my boat, 'cause I don't want my boat to be rocking. Oh please, don't you rock my boat, no, no, 'cause I don't want my boat to be rocking. I'm telling you that, oh, I like it like this. So keep it steady like this. And you should know by now for me. Boy, I'm happy inside all of the time. Oh, in the new morning, I feel like a sweet winner. When I meet you around the corner, you make me feel like a sweet winner. Watch out, can't you see? You must believe me. Oh, darling, darling, I'm calling. Can't you see? Why won't you believe me? Oh, darling, darling. Oh, please, don't you rock my boat, 'cause I don't want my boat to be rocking. Oh, please, don't you rock my boat, no, no, 'cause I don't want my boat to be rocking. I'm telling you that, oh, I like it like this. So keep it like this. And you should know by now. I like it like this. I like it like this. Ooh, yeah. Satisfy my soul. Oh, yeah. Satisfy my soul. Every little action, there's a reaction. Oh, can't you see what you've done for me? Boy, I'm happy inside all of the time. Whoa. In the new morning, I feel like a sweet winner. When I meet you around the corner, the power to appall him. Run, come, crucify the dread. Time, Lord, oh, time will tell. Think you're in heaven, but you're living here. Think you're in heaven, but you're living here. Think you're in heaven, but you're living here. Time, Lord, oh, time will tell. You think you're in heaven, but you're living here. I would never give the power to appall him. Run, come, crucify the dread. Time, Lord, oh, time will tell. Think you're in heaven, but you're living here. Think you're in heaven, but you're living here. Think you're in heaven, but you're living here. Time, Lord, oh, time will tell. You think you're in heaven, but you're living here. Oh, not the brothers, but the ones who set them up. Time, Lord, oh, time will tell. You think you're in heaven, but you're living here. Think you're in heaven, but you're living here. Think you're in heaven, but you're living in here. Time, Lord, oh, time will tell. You think you're in heaven, but you're living in here. Woman with a man love, woman to the ground, woman with a man dying, oh, children weep no more. Woman sycamore tree, saw the free country, saw the separate school, oh, children weep no more. Weep no more, children weep no more. I would never give the power to a boy. Run, come, crucify the dread. Time, Lord, oh, time will tell. Think you're in the heaven, but you're living here. Think you're in heaven, but you're living here. Think you're in heaven, but you're living here. Woman hold her head and cry, 'cause her son had been shot down in the street and died from a stray bullet. Woman hold her head and cry, explaining to her was a passerby who saw the woman cry, wondering how can she work it out. Now she knows that the wages of sin is death. Gift of God is life. She cried, oh, Johnny was a good man. Johnny was a good, 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 good. street and die. Woman hold her head and cry, explaining to her was a passerby who saw the woman cry, wondering how can she work it out. Now she knows that the wages of sin is death. Gift of God is life. She cried, oh, Johnny was a good man. Johnny was a good man. She cried. She cried. I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. 'Cause it's here, I'm still waiting there. Winter is here, and I'm still waiting there. Like I said, it's been 3 years since I'm knocking on your door, and I still can knock some more. Ooh, girl, is it feasible? I wanna know now, for I to knock some more. You see, in life I know there's lots of grief, but your love is my relief. Tears in my iceberg, tears in my iceberg. While I'm waiting for my turn. See, I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. I don't wanna wait in vain. No, I don't wanna wait in vain. No, I don't wanna wait in vain. No, I don't wanna wait in vain. It's your love that I'm waiting on. It's my love that you're running from. It's your love that I'm waiting on. It's my love that you're running from. I don't wanna wait in vain. No. We refuse to be what you wanted us to be. We are what we are. That's the way it's going to be. If you don't know, you can't educate us or know each one of what you're see. Talking about my freedom, people freedom and liberty. Yeah. wanted us to be. We are what we are. That's the way it's going to be. If you don't know, you can't educate us or no equal opportunity. Talking about my freedom, people freedom and liberty. Yeah, we've been studying on the wine place much too long. Rebel, rebel, yes, we've been trying on the wine place much too long. Rebel, rebel. Babylon system is the vampire. Yeah. Sucking the children day by day. Yeah. Listen, the Babylon system is the vampire. Falling empire. Sucking the blood of the sufferer. Yeah. Building church and university. Oh yeah. Deceiving the people continually. Yeah. Listen and graduating thieves and murderers. Look out now, they're sucking the blood of the sufferers. Yeah. Tell the children the truth. Tell the children the truth. Tell the children the truth right now. Come on in. Tell the children the truth. 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 Come on in and tell the children the truth. Cause we've been trying on your wine place much too long. We've been down and we've been taken for granted. We refuse to be what you wanted us to be. We are what we are. That's the way it's going to be. If you don't know, you can't educate us or no equal opportunity. Talking about my freedom, people freedom and liberty. Yeah, we've been studying on the wine place much too long. Rebel, rebel, yes, we've been trying on the wine place much too long. Rebel, rebel. Babylon system is the vampire. Yeah. Sucking the children day by day. Yeah. Listen, the Babylon system is the vampire. Falling empire. Sucking the blood of the sufferer. Yeah. Building church and university. Oh yeah. Deceiving
Bound to that name, and I love the way it's written there. You know, I'm addicted to that way. Wait, when the ink coming up, I gotta do at least 3 prints of that. You damn right I am. It's beautiful, but it's got power. It's got power. The way it's written there, it's got power. It has. It has. Yes, it's got me bowing to it. And look what it showed me. Rested roots. Sends me on my way when I wake, and that is the record. And that is what we can perform on. And who's it by? Michael someone. Michael Clint. Ah, man. This father works in mysterious ways, guys. And I love him. You have no idea. You have no idea, guys. Because he's looked after me, man. He's looked after me when all these evils have been after me. He's looked, and I don't even know why they're after me. Because I'm such a nice boy. You know when you're just a good boy? Miss says I'm a good boy. Grandma always asks me to help her when she needs to go shopping, so I'm a good boy. And I bring back the change. And when I give her the receipt, she tells me, why you bring me the receipt for? Just so you can check the money. Don't be stupid. I said, all right, Grandma. So she trusts me. You get me? And that's because of your hua. Because you've got your hua's behaviour. And you know what it's like? It gives you his name to walk in, and then it says, right, you have me never walk with now. If you bring my name to misuse, I will not hold you guiltless. And that's what he says. So you know what that means. Boy. And he says, well, you know what? It's only over there. And he said, no, come here. I'll put it on your birthday. Deuteronomy 5:11. What is 5:11? May 11th. Now go and play. I said, damn. Yeah, and it's just a blessing for him to bring himself to us now. Because he's coming, guys. He's coming. He's coming to change it, Tutu. Right? He came for me at 2019. That's when it stopped that. That's when COVID came. Remember COVID? And that's when he confused the other beautiful children who were lost. It's not your fault, though, that you lost. It's not your fault. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Because we're born in sin because of the damn Adam and Satan and the system. So it's extremely difficult to not walk in sin. Everything's engineered for sin. Everything. So Father understands that. So where does he go? And then it's in the kitchen. Right. Where does he go? It's in the kitchen and I can't remember it. So I'll have to just say it from my heart. And it goes something like this. Father is not looking for strong men. Not at all. Well, I have to do it from my head, Father. Father's not looking for strong men. He's looking for men who have weaknesses, just like normal men. He didn't ask anyone to be perfect. He didn't ask anyone to be clever. He didn't ask anyone to be anything. All of the prophets that he's come from, remember, they've all been poor. And they all say, why me, Father? Why me? Why? Look at me. I'm just a carpenter. Look at me. I'm just a pauper. Look at me. Don't worry about that. Come here. I'm going to straighten you up. Tap your shoelace. I'm going to put something in you. Bam. There it is. And this is it. He's not looking for anyone to be perfect. Not in this world. This world is engineered for you to do sin. Beautiful children. And the only way to get out of that is not Jesus, it's Emmanuel. It's not Jesus, it's Emmanuel. It's not Jesus, it's Emmanuel. Let's say it together. It's not Jesus, it's Emmanuel. Really, it's Yeshua, but you're going to struggle with that name, right? But Emmanuel. Why Emmanuel? Good question, child. The answer is because Elohim is the name now. Elohim is with you. This is what the name means. So anytime you call Emmanuel, it means Elohim is with you. So that's 2 in 1. Not only do you get Emmanuel, you also get Elohim, who is Yahuwah. Just another name he calls himself. So you get 2 in 1. But when you call Jesus, nothing happens. It's like saying, let there be light in English. Nothing happens. Say it in Hebrew, let there be light. You will see light. So say his name, which is Emmanuel, and he can hear you. When you say Jesus, it's like saying, let there be light. So don't say Jesus. Let's have it together. Don't say Jesus. We won't say Jesus. Because he's not going to answer you. You're not going to change his name down. It's not his name. Right? His name is Yeshua, but it might be a bit difficult for you to remember that. So let's go with Emmanuel. And then you can get a relationship with him. Call people by their right names. And go and do your research and find out who these people are. It's only because they're Hebrews and they come from sons like us why they don't want you to know nothing. But it's too late now. It's going to smash this whole place up. Watch. Watch. You're going to take the power out of you now. He only gave it to you for 400 years, you damn it, yeah. So even if you are doing whatever you're doing, it just takes the power out of you. Completely, and gives it to his children back. Remember, the ruler was inside you. He controls. He, not Allah, not Christianity, and certainly not Muslims. Yahuwah controls the thing that's inside you. Don't forget these things. Because when he gives you disease and infection, why can't these Allahs and these others take these things out of you? Why not? Because it's him that gives it to you. And if you have a relationship with you, he would take it out of you. These other gods, if they were so brilliant, they would be able to take it out of you. I'm being serious with you guys, I'm not joking. Who do you think makes you sick and ill? It's Father that does it. And these fools can't do it because they're not divine. You're wasting your time, though, with these idiots. Right? And we all have to cross over to the other side. All of us. All of us have to cross over. All of us. Right? And we cross over by the footprints that we've left behind, guys. That's how we get judged, not by how pretty we are, because the flesh is finished then, because that has a time span, the flesh. Right? And with the flesh, what you do with it, 2 things. You can either eat it or burn it, because it served its purpose. It's on a time span, no more than 120 years. Yes, you used to live till 900 years and etc. But you started doing that nastiness, burning children and having sex with man and all that foolishness. So Father said, all right, I went cut it down from the 980 to the 120, and everyone start crying. Why? What do you mean why? If I can put up, not me, if I can put up with, not me, if I can put up with this for 900 years, weird. So he cut it to 120, because after this is what's inside, and then you get judged for it. How? The footprints, what you left behind. That's how you get judged. You look at Crocodile Spring. Wait, what do you think this is? Do as we built. Don't be fooled by these fools about it's the whole law. They ain't got no law. So they want to jump in with their nonsense, their Satan nonsense. What's going to get you killed? They know they're going to die. Right? They know that. They're happy with that. So they can do their nonsense and bring people in. That's the only thing they do. And they're not allowed to do that. But this is the only thing they can do, is to get people to believe their stuff, do the complete opposite of what they're meant to do, and then you will get judged for it, and your judgment will be you won't be able to come to the other side, and then you have to go with them. And you don't want to go with them, do you? And that is the whole dance, Because this life doesn't last long. How long does it last? With all this sickness, what they give you and everything, not long, does it? So we need to be concentrating on the other side. Because that lasts forever. That never stops, that never stops. It lasts forever. And so does the lake of fire over there. It's a lake. And it's a fire. It's not hell. Hell is a prison. We're not talking about hell. That's lunch. Put lunch aside. We're talking about dinner. We're talking about lunch and breakfast, all in there. right? Lake, that's where you don't want to go. That's eternal. That never stops. Never. Can you imagine just burning, guys, and it never stops? Let's go again. Let's just pause that thought and let me just wipe my mouth card. You don't know, say my mouth dry. Excuse me. Please do. Real talk, guys. Please. Imagine it though. No, come on, man. I'm not being silly. I'm being serious. Wherever you are, in your car, at home, at work, wherever you are, beautiful children, right? Imagine being in no, please, do. We're not talking about hell. Hell, right? You're in there, but you're burning, but it's just a low fire, right? We are talking about the lake of the fire. Now that's like a volcano plus 100, and it bubbles. Just stop it. Shush, damn tramp. And it bubbles. It's like lava. It's 10 times hotter, and it bubbles, and they drop you in it. Listen to me. It never stops. Now you need to go home with this and think about this. Take this with your spirit. Because it's a spirit that burns. So the flesh is gone. We're not talking about the flesh now. We're in the spiritual zone. We're in the spirit. We're walking in the spirit now. The flesh gone. Right? Funeral, everything, whatever. That's gone. Boom. We're talking about the flesh now. Now, imagine you put this in the lake of the fire. What's going to happen? And it doesn't stop. Why? Why? Because you put the children in the lake of the fire. You was burning the children. Yes, you was. You did, and you did. You burned the children. You put them in the lake of the fire. Silly, silly, silly. Listen to me. Listen to me, fool. Remember, those who are telling you to do these wicked things, they know their destiny. It's written. They know they're going to the lake of fire. They know this. They know. They absolutely know. They know it better than they know themselves. So they're on a time span. They know this as well. So in that agreement, not even in small print, it's in big print, and it says get as many people as you can. And also the main trickle in this, right, is to stop the brown children, because they're the ones who's going to overtake these fools. So the plan was to make them not a nation, and you can find that in Psalms 83, verse 4. If it's not verse 4, it's verse 3. Right, got it there. Let's not make them a nation. Let's not make them in remembrance, because then they think, Father would think, oh, all right, let me take them. No, they wouldn't. He'd kill the whole thing. Right, because he wants us to be an example of you, so you can see it and hopefully change. If not, he'll kill you. He does not want children behaving like that. Not at all. And this is why we're in slavery. This is why we're back here. We're back here again because our ancestors did the same thing. This is the fourth time this has happened. The fourth time. The Father this time put a time span on it of 400 years. The other times he used to do, we used to say, all right, sorry, give us up, and he would. And then we go back, beat them up, and come back and do the right words. Then they start burning children again, all that nonsense done. Right, listening to Satan and them stupid boys, and they're copying what other people are doing. Right, I'm not thinking about the whole of the tribe. What's going to happen? And you know what Father's like? You know what Kodeshi's like? He's not going to be into you burning people. Himself will do it secretly. How can it be secret and you're dealing with Father? You damn crocodile spread. Nothing secret, fool. Right? Now we're suffering. Again. It's the fourth time. Right? But this time, he's got the right remnant of children. And this is why I was speaking about it, because you as ancestors didn't speak about it. You didn't put his name in no glory. And you didn't tell the children who they were, none. Right? Because we might go to prison, you know, or we might lose the horse, you know, we might not be able to pay. Just move from me, man. Move. Right? So what happens to the children? They get lost because you want to have a nice house, or you can't pay your rent, so you got to go to see them lot. You damn crop of spend. And this is what the adults have done. And this is why Father's giving you all sorts. And remember, sickle cell, right? Only come. I hear a white man say, not us, mate. I said, this company. He said, not us, mate. We don't get that one, mate. Yeah, we get all the others, but not that one. I said, all right, mate, calm down. Yeah, that's for you. The sickle cell, that is for you, that disease there. That's Father's personal one for you. Because you ancestors, you're a letdown, Rasta. Right? You're an absolute letdown. You're talking about Jah, right? And Christianity. How dare you? You are the chosen children, done. His name is Yah, Yahuwah. That's his name, done. See? And your Middle East children, they don't even know who you are. And you still don't even they have the audacity to go and find out who you are before they come. You're a joke, man. You're no example. The children are lost. The grandchildren are lost. The book sits up there for the grandchild. Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy. Right? Everybody's got their own culture, right? But we haven't got nothing. We're just, African American and Black British. No, we ain't. We're Hebrew children. We're Father's children. The favourite ones, the spoilt ones, the ones where he says, Japheth, I'm going to put you in the north where it's cold. Ham, I'm going to put you over here where it's hot. Shem, I'm going to put you right in the middle, right? Where it's not hot and it's not cold. It's a blend of hot and cold, which is brown in the middle center. But because we keep trying to be like other people, he gives it. Don't forget, he never conquered us. He said, Chuck, here, take them, right? Take them goods too. Take the goods as well. Like, take them, right? 400. What up there? And he gave us the Bible. Why are you giving them the Bible? So they can remember who I am. Right? So we come to them with the Bible. The Bible is a Christian Bible. It is. When we come to them, it's a Christian Bible. Now, because they had us as slavery. Now, can you imagine them having our book? What would they do with it? They would turn it around and use it as that. And this is what's going on, guys. Because King James is a black man. He's a black king. And we came there with the book. That's the only thing Father let us have was the book. And we came there with it on our chest like that. Everyone had a book. And then they come and took it. And the next minute now, they call themselves Christian. And that's the dance, darling. That's the dance. And history tells you that. And books tell you that if you read books. If you read books.
Children, yeah.
you. Right? There is though. There is though. You got something inside you and I don't want you to connect. I'm trying to connect you children to this beautiful thing inside you though. You just need to be a child and go and speak to them. You just need to be a child. If you be a child, you melt them and they come to you. Be a child, man. And come to them with all that. They know what's going on with you. Tell them. When you tell them, they know that you're being real. You've got to be real with them. No image and ego nonsense done. Not at all. Not at all. You need to forget that done. Right? I'm a ghetto youth, right? And I'm a warrior. Yeah, but not at this time. You have to know how to balance these things, guys. And these sons don't know how to do it done. And they don't like how they treat their women. We don't like it at all. How you treat your women. You hear me? We don't like it at all. You're very weak. You can't take rejection, none. See? And the way they brought these women up is completely wrong. Completely wrong. Completely.
Ships, minutes of a day to guide from the bottomless pit, but my aim was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We forward in this generation triumphantly. Won't you help the same? This songs of freedom is all I ever had. Redemption song, redemption song. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our mind. I've no fear for atomic energy, cause none of them can stop the time. Allah shall kill our prophets while we stand aside and look. Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? That's all I ever had. Redemption song. Redemption song. Redemption song. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our mind. Whoa! I've no fear for atomic energy, cause none of them can stop off the giant. Allah shall kill our prophets while we stand aside and look. Some say it's just a part of it. We got to fulfill the book. Won't you help us sing these songs of freedom? That's all I ever had. Redemption song, all I ever had. Redemption song, songs of freedom, songs of freedom.
entire Masonic white nationalist organization, which is called the Knight of the Golden Circle. And if you don't believe me in their validity, watch. So the first thing we're going to break down is when Donald Trump posted this picture of him with a Confederate officer hat on Truth Social when he declared war on Chicago, which is really a sly way to declare war on blacks, as Chicago is associated with blackness, right? So as you can see, he's wearing a Confederate officer hat. Nobody said nothing about this. One of the biggest Freudian slips of this year. And the reason why this is important is because when we get into who is the Knights of the Golden Circle, so this is a book that you should check out, The Knights of the Golden Circle by David King, Secret Empire, Southern Secession, Civil War. So as you can see, their detailed map that he posted on their book, they wanted to take over the southern hemisphere, and as you can see, they wanted to take over the Gulf of Mexico. Is that maybe why we renamed the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America? Because Donald Trump is secretly, strategically a part of the Knights of the Golden Circle? You see, the Knights of the Golden Circle is so real that you can look up their documents in the Library of Congress. Right. And when you look at their old pamphlets, as you can see from 1834 to 1861 here in Indianapolis, Indiana, they have all the occultic Masonic secrets. Now here, this is when it gets real. So this is a video from Virginia's for History Lovers.
Microfilm at the University of Kentucky in Lexington, I discovered repeated references to a secret society called the Knights of the Golden Circle. Many of the references were in the Louisville Journal, which was a noted paper throughout the country, edited by this gentleman, George Prentice. Prentice was a pro-union editor, and in these articles, he was saying things like, that the Knights were the central arm of the secession party in Kentucky. He said they had 6 castles in Louisville, and that there was a May convention in 1861 that was held, at which 8,000 knights attended. Yeah. Now, he was talking a lot about the head of the Knights, a gentleman called George Bickley, and this is Bickley, who appeared then in the Louisville Courier, which was a paper down the street from the Louisville Journal in central Louisville, which is the pro-South paper. And Bickley wrote a letter to the Louisville Courier. It was dated May 30th. He said that the Lincoln administration had instituted a legal crusade against his knights. He said that with regard to their secrecy, he had given their different rituals to the governor of Kentucky, Beriah McGoffin, and he confirmed that there were 8,000 knights. And said that the work will be pushed with the utmost vigor until the tricolored flag of the Confederate States floats in triumph over the dome of the Capitol in Frankfurt. And that's the Capitol.
Look, stop. Well, you saw that, didn't you? That was the White House. He tried to make it look like, up there. Because when we dropped him, right? And then we looked at his little entourage, and as we went to do, they ran down as well. And this is them coming up with all these, this, that, whatnot. Listen, Yahuwah and Yeshua. Newcomers call him Emmanuel. That's your ticket. Don't be watching all that nonsense and be frightened of these fools. Go and get your cover, beautiful children. They can't refuse you. Why? Because you got a nostril, right? And they did this to you. And then go and play. Next one, statue. Go and play. Next one, statue. Because when you took you from there, a good side to great side, and then got usuku seku, usuku saku, and then you get the human, right? It's statue now. Well, let's see. Seems to come here. In the nostril. Go and play. Next one, statue. You get the message? So that means he controls us. He. Not this, that, whatnot. He. Right? And they can't do anything, right? Without the 4 winds. You see the wind? That's the power. Can you talk to the wind? Can you talk to the wind? Can you prophesize to the wind? Anyway, that's the power, guys, the wind. So anything they've rocket and it's the wind. The wind can do that to it. It can do anything. Anything they're bringing to any disease, the wind. It has to go through the wind. So don't be frightened of these fools, because what they got coming is unbelievable. Our job, people, children, is to get you. It's to get you. Yeah? They say you can lose your house for doing this. You can. I don't pick this. We're not here for materials, enough, right? They're already trying to take the home, and they're already trying to take the freedom. They've done all that already, man. And they keep doing it, and they keep doing it, and they keep doing it. However, the show has to go on. Literally, the dread, right? Because they put laws in, right, to say that we don't protect children, but we telling you we protect children. That's what we're telling you, then, up front. We take these people, swap and change, you damn tramp. We protect children.
This is Jag. He's an entrepreneur and he wants to set up a professional website so his customers can find him on.
So as you can see, this is a real secret organization.
Okay.
They were at war with Abraham Lincoln and his administration. Remember, Abraham Lincoln was a Melungeon. Now, if you watched my other previous videos, as you know, not all white people or Europeans were created equal, and actually they anglicized people. Watch my other previous videos, as you know, not all white people or Europeans were created equal, and actually they anglicized them all, right? When you get into the Germans, the Swedes, the Russians, etc., they talked about them as if they were inferior. And the reason why this is important, and look, you can look at documents. There was once upon a time when they looked at the poor white, the non-anglicized, as equal to the Negro, right? America was a complex caste system. And this is why this is so important to understand this history. When you read The Negro in American History by John W. Cromwell, Secretary of the American Negro Academy, a real black historian, he even says that in Virginia, the acts first passed were for mere regulations of servants. The legal distinction between a servant for a term of years, white immigrants under indenture, and servants for life, slaves. So when we get into the first slaves in America, the first slaves in America were white people. And the reason why this is important to understand when we talk about the subjugation.
Because even in Bristol, they had white slaves. I've got the book. The first chapter is white slavery. And then they pregnant women, they swap them for items. And beautiful women, they swap them as well. Yeah, in Bristol, I've got the book. I heard it next door. Rouse. So he was doing it to their own first. Well, I didn't even know this.
When we get into the first slaves in America, the first slaves in America were white people. And the reason why this is important to understand when we talk about the subjugation and white supremacy, we have to understand that white supremacy is also supremacy over other Europeans. And it was an erasure. And before European colonialization, and they went into Asia, Africa, Polynesian islands, the Caribbean, South America, etc., they conquered their own people, right? There's these wars between the Franks and the Saxons. You know how we in white culture, they make fun of Goths, right? Well, when you study history and you study eugenics, what you learn is that the Visigoths were German, right? And the reason why that's important is because when you study that history, you know they didn't look at Germans as equal either.
Right.
So here's the book, Race or Mongrel. To the English, the German language was a barbaric tongue spoken by a race of heathens. The reason why that's important is because when you study that history, you know they
offensive to these children. Nobody got children that is that bad, bro. It's that bad. And these children are hot property. Hot property. Finally, Father. Finally, we will it hot property. And those who exalt his name, and they're telling me, you exalt him. I said, thank you. Don't worry. It's my inheritance, guys. It's my inheritance. And you don't even know how that makes you feel. It changes you. It changes you, guys. It changes you. It changes you. It really does. And what happened today is when change will show me that I'm changing. Because music was loud. And I was told about it. And then old behavior kicked in. And then it kicked out. And that's because the father. Torah was all the people, no, not sure. And they've been all, what's the other people? All defensive, don't they? So I think I was a little bit, It's not the way. It's not the way. You've got someone here as well now. Somebody's here as well now. Very true. Yeah, well, we learn, didn't we? We learn. No one's perfect though. We learn. And everything is nice now. But I just can't believe how expensive these children really are. And people want to kill us. Then people are building, some racist thing where it's a god and they bow down to it. And oh man, I'm just glad that we're covered, man. Seriously.
Didn't look at Germans as equal either. So here's the book, Race or Mongrel. To the English, the German language was a barbaric tongue spoken by a race of heathens. The same eugenics cranium theory that they did to prove that the Negro was inferior, they did it to the Irish. See how they labeled them as Anglo?
Did they?
They also called them monkeys too. This is all eugenics. But what happened is that the poor white got swindled by this guy to step on us. You see this in history, right? The reason why I'm from Louisville, I know all about it. The Fraser Museum, right? After slavery, Kentucky had one of the largest black populations. Driven out of the state, and others, black churches and schools were burned. More than 120 African Americans were unalive between 1857 and 1871, right? And what's so interesting is that when you read about the Freedmen's Bureau, black Kentuckians by 1868, mind you, we was freed in 1863, we already built 250 schools with 10,000 plus students. But you know what happened? The Federal Bureau agents were unalive, our schoolhouses was burned, our teachers were beaten, and everything. And the reason why this history is so important that they don't want to admit, and why it's important to understand the Knights of the Golden Circle, is because the Knights of the Golden Circle is who assassinated Abraham Lincoln. And guess what? John Wilkes Booth was a member of the Knights of the Golden Circle. And then when Andrew Johnson came in and rescinded the order of Special Field Order number 15, come on, y'all. This is Special Field Order number 15 that was signed by Abraham Lincoln that was going to give us.
Why use Viagra when you can use big picture?
Here we go. He's talking about Viagra, look. Come on, guys. You're a grown man. Look, talking about Viagra.
That's right.
Really?
The states of South Carolina, Georgia, and the Sea Islands. We was going to get land just like everybody else.
Say that again. So he was going to get
and rescinded the order of Special Field Order number 15. Come on, y'all. This is Special Field Order of Special Field Order number 15. Come on, y'all. This is Special Field Order number 15 that was signed by Abraham Lincoln that was going to give us the states of South Carolina, Georgia, and the Sea Islands. We was going to get land just like everybody else because y'all forget that they got the Homestead Act before we was free in 1862. where they were able to get land for cheap. They gave out 270 million plus acres. While they was getting 160 acres, all we asked was for 40. And we didn't get our 40 acres, which was really going to be the 2 states of South Carolina, Georgia, and the Sea Islands, because of the assassination of Abraham Lincoln by this secret society. And they have been the ones orchestrating everything from behind the scenes. This is very serious. And they're everything you're seeing going on with Project 2025 is them. I tracked it. It's all them. And
anyway, listen, we are born to die, right? We're gonna come poppers, yeah. I guarantee you, by the time the sun goes down, you commit suicide. You will commit suicide. I promise you, you and your whole family. We are here to die. We don't business. We don't business. We're here to die.
That's why
we're here to get you, bro. We're here.
Ones orchestrating everything from behind the scenes. This is very serious. And they're everything you're seeing going on with Project 2025 is them. I tracked it. It's all them. And that's why I was telling y'all, be careful about what y'all saying on my post, bro, because these people is real. And y'all talking about some, oh, we ready to do this, we ready to do that. We don't got no cybernetic enhanced soldiers or no drone strike teams. So calm all that guerrilla warfare talk down on my account, because this is real.
I try to see what is really happening right now. After I came across this particular video of this black man, the way he tried to go deeply about racism, the way it is something hidden in a spiritual way, it is something which is connected to the spiritual occultic religion in a way people couldn't even see it in a physical way. You have seen the way he tried to come out with different details, even the way this American system is operating, the way these people, they went away to Turkey, black Americans from their motherland, they brought them on this land, they kept using them. When you try to see the way America has gained more wealthy from this free black labor, it is something on another level, is something else. You could ask yourself, how black people managed to do all this? Why they kept holding them tight? They never wanted them to go away. If you could say, they came out to say that slavery is ending, why they never came out to tell black people, see, we brought you from this land, from this certain nation, you should go back if you want, here and there. No, they kept telling them, you had no history, your history started on this land when you were coming in slavery. No one knows you. If it was not for white people's favor, you couldn't even see yourself on this land. They kept holding them here. They kept convincing them out there is not good. The continent of Africa is a trash. Don't even try to go there. There is nothing good about there. These people from Africa, they don't like you. You are not the same. You are not sharing same history. You are different. You could ask yourself why they kept holding black Americans on this land. Why each and every time black Americans try to come out to say that we really need the equality. Why you treat us like animal? Why each and every time you have never came out to give us credit of each and everything you have done? We came out in a big number with our effort to build this country as our nation, but we couldn't believe why each and everything is all about racism, this discrimination, this hatred. What's the meaning of this? You have heard the way this man tried to say, no. Don't always see that racism is something really connected to only jealousy and envy. No, there is something deep. No wonder a lot of white people, especially this millennium, they have this belief, they know that when you are a black person, they need to make your life miserable. They don't have any right to or sympathy to treat you well because it is something they told them. And you have seen the way most of them, they learn all this from the churches. You
listen to this, man.
Things all about racism, this discrimination, this hatred. What's the meaning of this? You have heard the way this man tried to say, no. Don't always see that racism is.
You don't understand it. You don't understand the assault, guys. If you're not brown skin or black or personal color, you just don't understand it. But you guys go through stuff as well with these sons as well. You yourself go through that because you know your sons are horrible. You know they are. They're horrible to you as well. You know they are. They're horrible sons, man. You know they are, miss. You know they are. They're horrible sons. They're horrible.
something really connected to only jealousy and envy. No, there is something deep. No wonder a lot of white people, especially this millennium, they have this belief. They know that when you are a black person, they need to make your life miserable. They don't have any right to or sympathy to treat you well because it is something they taught them. And you have seen the way most of them, they learn all this from the churches. You remember Christianity, what it brought during slavery? The way they came out to even to lie to black people worldwide that Jesus was a white person. If it was something not bad, why they came out with this idea to hide the black people that Messiah was born among them? Why they kept hiding all this? Why the moment the black people started to realize that Jesus was a black person, some white people couldn't believe, even till death. They never came out to change all those books. Even Putin, after he came out to say all the truth, they keep using the same book telling people that Jesus was white. And yet they know they are lying. When you try to see on this land of America, the way black Americans try to say that there is something.
There is something wrong with them. There is. Because, you know, once this comes out, they have got nothing. And they don't have a culture. They don't. They go around just taking people's and thinking they're right. But what you've done, you've taken the wrong culture. This is Yahuwah. This is completely, this is divine. They pull things out the sky. They come out the sky. You know, they control your ruin. These are the real children. These are the real ones. These are not the toy ones. These are the real ones. See? And when you're trying to say that Christianity is where Christianity doesn't exist, man. It doesn't exist. The children are awake. The same children where you took the book off and then created your Christianity from the same book. Right? And none of your names are in there. Christianity's not in there. Well, it's in there once, but it's not for all that. Right? Easter, Christmas, Boxing Day, this day, Valentine. None of them things are in there. Not one of them. So how can it be your book?
See the way most of them, they learn all this from the churches. You remember Christianity, what it brought during slavery? The way they came out to even to lie to black people worldwide that Jesus was a white person. If it was something not bad, why they came out with this idea to hide the black people that Messiah was born among them? Why they kept hiding all this? Why the moment the black people started to realize that Jesus was a black person, some white people couldn't believe, even till death. They never came out to change all those books. Even Putin, after he came out to say all the truth, they keep using the same book telling people that Jesus was white. And yet they know they are lying. When you try to see on this land of America, the way black Americans try to say that there is something really going on. These people, they use us. They use our destiny. See the way we are living in poverty in America. See the way white people has been always sitting there relying on black people's labor. These people has been always see black people as their major foundation to do each and everything. You have seen the way black Americans came out to invest more than enough. No one wanted the people to recognize their effort. No, they want to keep them inferior. They want to threaten them to show them you are minority, you are nothing. And yet in their heart they know very well that.
Don't you agree? Sorry, miss. Sorry, but don't you agree, guys? Right? It's Yahuwah's duty and Emmanuel's duty to take care of the children, especially when the children are walking the narrow roads, and we're always falling down. And then when we get up, there's a plaster there. And it's got dirt on it, and you put the plaster on, and you get up and you go again. And when you fall down, plaster, you go again. Not the broad road, just do as you will. Do whatever you want. And then when this thing comes now, you're thinking that you can hide behind this and press a button and that comes. And then this comes. That's what they're trying to do. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Because they know we can do it, you know. But they're now using electric, you know, the computer. They're using the computer to do it now. I mean, it's absolutely true. Don't worry, Father. Well, no, he might allow it still. Don't forget you got the 7 years. It might be for the 7 years. Because he's going to take us out and just leave you here anyway. So, and the 7 years has to go on. Well, it's 3.5. Because the other 3.5 is going to be the worst nightmare of your life. So, you know, it's a long dance. It's a long dance. This is a long, there's going to be lots going on, even stuff that's going to scare me. I mean, I'm going to be petrified. You hear me? Absolutely petrified. I don't know what you're going to be like, but I'm going to be petrified.
these people, they are majority. These people, they have never been in minority because they know what they are doing. When we try to see in this American system, each and everything, how they are operating, all their things, they know what they are doing in a hidden way. No wonder people kept telling Black Americans, don't sit there just sitting there that your life is ending. You need to stay on this land, always playing. You need to always remember that there is a reason why God allowed you to come here, and there is a reason why He allowed all these things to happen. They brought Jim Crow. They brought segregation. You thought it was just something like that? They knew what they are doing. Why? How come a human being will come up with the idea to say that let's segregate these people? Do you think it was something normal? When you see till that Black Americans are still segregated in different ways, do you think it's something normal? They are trying to show us it's okay. We are going to look away to bring equality. We are going to give you a light or integration, but they keep saying they don't do it because they know if they come out to break their covenant, they come out to break each and everything they build, they may get the consequences. No wonder they keep pushing this racism as major pillar of American system. And it is something when you try to see in different ways, they are not even ready to let it go away. Because when you try to see this man, they know what they are doing. They know the reason why they brought this in place. They know the reason why the Black people, they are value in front of them. They know how they use them. They know how they've been used them in those back days. They know how Black people, they have power. They have melanin. They are what they chosen. They knew each and everything connected to Black Americans. No wonder till that when we talk about Black American struggle and suffering, it is something really deep. It is something beyond our knowledge. Guys, let me know what you think about this. Drop your thoughts in the comment section. Thank you for watching. See you in my next video. Bye.
If you saw this book on Amazon for $17, that's not the real one. Let me explain something quickly, because something strange has been happening. Over the last few months, copies of the Natural Healing Handbook have started appearing all over the internet. Amazon, TikTok shops, random websites. Same title, similar cover, different author names. And people are buying them thinking they're getting the real book. Then they write to us, confused. The pages are different. The remedies are vague because it isn't the same book. And that's exactly why I wanted to explain what the real one actually is. First, it's not a PDF. It's not a download. It's not something you scroll on your phone. The real...
You're trying to use the machine to produce life just because we can do it. Nah. Don't try. You're using the computer. He's cheating. He's cheating. That's cheating, miss. I'm a cheater, right? That's not how you do it, cheater. He is like cheating. Cheater. He's cheating now. Bless me, Father. I know. Got a bit of British fish and chips. I will put plenty green herbs on it, plenty. Bless me.
Understand the judgment of a righteous God. And why am I not? Because I've acknowledged that my Black brothers and sisters are chosen.
You ready?
Because see, I asked God one night after being in the inner city all these years to say, God, us white people, we have some tolerance for some minorities and stuff, but we don't have any for our Black brothers and sisters. We actually hate them above any other group, and why is that? And after all these years, he spoke to me and said, because they're my chosen. Whether or not you believe that I hear the voice of God is not, you take your chance, I'm not taking mine. So until we in the white church in this country repent, acknowledge, and love and restore our Black brothers and sisters, God's chosen people.
That Christian rubbish.
When the judgments hit this country just like they did to Egypt, we will not be able to save ourselves.
Black people are God's chosen people. Black people are the only race of people who don't know their identity. They're naturally spiritual. They're overlooked. They're copied across the whole planet Earth.
God's chosen people are the oppressed people. And the oppressed people in this time tend to be the darker Adamic people. You think Allah is an American who only care about the rich and wealthy. That's why you don't understand who Allah chooses. The scripture is very clear. Adam was made of black clay. Iblis, the shaitan, refused to bow down to Adam because he hated him for being made of black clay. Prophet said the material world is a prison for the believer, but a heaven for the disbeliever. Prophet said, I looked into heaven and I saw most people there were poor. The rich were waiting for judgment. The Hebrews under Pharaoh were slaves. The Dark Age Arabs were the poorest and most ignorant. Allah raised Prophet Muhammad among them. This world of the Dajjal doesn't care about poor people. All the way from Sahel to Yemen, but Allah does.
When you read the Bible that God is black, Christ is black, and his people are black, why the Christian pastors not preaching this?
If you often feel your blood pressure is on the higher side, we recommend eating 2 pieces a day. If you want to maintain your cardiovascular health, we suggest making it a regular part of your diet. This is a deep sea caught, crispy dried yellow troker with absolutely no harmful.
A lot of people kept come out to review the way Black Americans are God's chosen. We have some white people also who say something like that. At the same time, other white people, they don't want to hear that Black Americans are God's chosen. Is this envy? Is this jealousy? Let's dive into today's episode. Drop your thought in the comment section. Then we'll come back with more commentaries.
Jim Crow, slavery, segregation, lynchings, dog sicking on us, demonic music, the war on drugs, crack cocaine.
Demonic music. Demonic. You know, demons. You're Satan. Demonic music. Demonic. You know, demonic. Demonic music. That's why you keep coming from mine, innit? Because you know it's not demonic, innit? Now, it's the spirit of Levi. You know how to spell Levi, innit? So you know when you take the L up and you put it where the I is, then it says evil. Because Levi defeats evil. Now take the L back and put it where the E is, and it says Levi. It's in the name. It defeats evil. Levi. Don't forget it.
Then we'll come back with more commentaries.
Jim Crow, slavery, segregation, lynchings, dog sicking on us, demonic music, the war on drugs, crack cocaine, let me see, redlining, destroying our communities, Black Wall Street, KKK, terrorizing us, all this.
Oh, that. Let's say again. There's so much.
Demonic music, Jim Crow, slavery, segregation, lynchings, dog sicking on us, demonic music, the war on drugs, crack cocaine, let me see, redlining, destroying our communities, Black Wall Street, KKK, terrorizing us, all this they've done to the children of Israel, black people. Y'all thought we wouldn't ride? Y'all thought it would be like this forever?
Yeah.
Y'all thought our God turned on us forever? Heaven forbid.
Yeah.
Heaven forbid. We tried telling y'all.
Yeah.
We tried telling y'all.
Yeah.
We tried telling y'all.
Yeah.
You can't do evil forever and think, oh, yeah, we're just going to be cool.
I just told him about evil. I just told him about evil. I was just telling him about the Levi and the evil to do.
Telling y'all. We tried telling y'all. We tried telling y'all. You can't do evil forever and think, oh, yeah, we're just going to be cool. We're just going to be comfortable.
You're damn right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we just going to be comfortable, right? You know what I'm saying? Exactly, bro. Exactly. Let them know, bro. Let them know. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing a TikTok. Exactly. Now, exactly, brother. Exactly. Like, come on, we trying to tell y'all. The first shall be last and the last shall be first. You can't do wickedness to a people forever and just think God is okay with that. Oh, but I forgot. Y'all thought that God looked like y'all. So y'all thought it was okay. Y'all thought it was cool, right? No. Absolutely not. Black Americans.
You're in trouble. You tell them. You're in trouble.
Born dog.
In the comment section.
This is what you're hearing. You see your name, Father? You see that? Thank you. You see your name? You see that? You see you're dangerous, man. You're tearless and a soul. You stay there now. They want to know who Yahuwah is. You stay there. They will know who Yahuwah is. That's what I tease you on here. I said, you got it. Yeah, you got it. That's what tease is in there. That's what I was heritage with. You don't use it to be able to, right? I'm going to heritage. I said, well, look, you ain't letting me go into it. You ain't letting me go into it. Right? You ain't letting me go. I said, don't get cheeky. That's what I have to say. Why do we say this? It's a creator. We're the creator. Yeah. That's what's weird. That's not correct. What my mom said. They don't do it. They don't do it. Especially with brown boys. You can guarantee white boys are circumcised. You can guarantee it. You can guarantee it. You can guarantee it. Like, if your father's going to take you in because you're circumcised, you're boys. I mean, you just get kids here. You're just so foolish. You really are. You really are just stupid. That boy. He's got no sense, though. I have no idea, miss. Look how much evil he's done on the land. And then he thinks he's going to be alright. I mean, where's your sense, man? Come on. You're going to get your people killed, you are. You certainly are, you idiot. Okay. You certainly are. You've got no manners neither, man. No manners or mannerism at all. To really think you're going to get away with what you've done to the earth and to people, and to people's parents. You really think so, didn't you? So stupid, didn't you? You actually was to Satan. You are. At least Satan knows he's going to die. At least he knows that. And that's why he's bringing you with him, silly. Ain't your mate. He's nobody's mate. He's just petrified at this time because he knows it's coming. Even though he's got his 7 years. And that is the world. Not what they're trying to show you. It's nonsense. That's not the world. That's just his stupidness. And he's trillions in debt. Trillions. So how's it working if you're trillions in debt? Nobody else would work with you if you're trillions in debt. It's coming out in the jacket and tie. But you're trillions in debt. You're trillions in debt. Stupid idiot. So it doesn't work, does it? It doesn't work beyond repair. It's trillions in debt. Why like you're sexy? Hey, it's trillions in debt. I know, man. Like the Africans back in the day, right, in this country, right, you used to see them all nice business up in that. You think, right, look at him, suit and tie. Briefcase it was them days, right? You see, right. So he said, what business you got? He said, oh, I just got some business. So at lunchtime now, we were eating. And next minute that, this man opened his briefcase. What's he taking out of his briefcase? Sandwiches. Weird. So we said, where's the paperwork? No paperwork in there, just sandwiches. That's your damn lie about you're a businessman. That's what they used to do. Walk around and go like a businessman. No paperwork, just sandwiches in there. You stay there. And that's what these guys are like. They're on that level, guys. Which is why you have to go to a system. Right? But the system's smashing up now, isn't it? But you all chat the potatoes, didn't you? Not chat the lad, chat the potatoes. Because you had the system behind you. Now look at you. Now look at you. Now you're bad in trouble. Because you don't even know how to budget. Right? You don't even know how to do the basics. Right? And that's what's coming soon. And you don't even know how to do the basics. You don't even know how to cook food. You don't even know how to run a house. You don't even know how to pay bills. You don't even know how to make a bed. Because you've been so busy hurting people. You don't even know how to do the basics. And now your time's coming, tramp. See how much of a man you are. or should I say so much of a boy you are. How much women have you killed so far? Excuse me. How much women have you beat up so far or scared? You sons are a joke and you're going to suffer for that, right? Because when you come out your mum's womb, did you beat her up? Did you beat her up? What about your sister? Did you beat her up? Answer me, tramp. I'm talking to you. Did you beat her up? Because every woman that you've troubled, it's been seen. Raising agents, you see that? I've got to read it from. The raising agents, it's unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's what I think it's good. We'll go back and do that. We'll go back and do this. Right? And it's not good for your body, it's not one bit of it. I'm trying to eat fish in there, right? There's a tiny bit of fish in there, right? And the batter around it, right? Oh, please. And that is the danger. That's where the right raising agents in dangerous. And that's a late one tonight, guys. It's a late one tonight. Excuse me, manners. In about praise you, Father. Guys, it's a late one tonight. I know it's a late one. Hope everyone's doing alright. I mean it. It's not loud, it's nice and low. It's not loud. It's not loud. Alright, I'm gonna play one tune and then that's it. One tune. I play one tune, right? One tune, right? And then that's it. Ready?
Stuck on you. Got a feeling down deep in the soul that I just can't lose. Girl, I'm on my way. I needed a friend. And the way I feel now, I guess I'll be with you to the end. Girl, I'm on my way. Mighty glad to stay. I'm stuck on you. I've been a fool too long. I guess it's time for me to come on home. Girl, I'm on my way. So hard to see how a woman like you can wait around for a man like me. Girl, I'm on my way. Mighty glad. Stuck on you. I've got a feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Girl, I'm on my way. I needed a friend, and the way I feel now, I guess I'll be with you to the end. Girl, I'm on my way. Mighty glad to stay. I'm stuck on you. Been a fool too long. I guess it's time for me to come on up. Girl, I'm on my way. So hard to see how a woman like you can wait around for a man like me. Girl, I'm on my way. Mighty glad to stay.
I love a boy. I love a boy.
Stuck on you. I've got a feeling down deep in the soul that I just can't lose. Girl, I'm on my way. I needed a friend, and the way I feel now, I guess I'll be with you to the end. Girl, I'm on my way. Mighty glad to stay. I'm stuck on you. I've been a fool too long. I guess it's time for me to come on home. Girl, I'm on my way. So hard to see how a woman like you can wait around for a man
it's gonna cry. The demons have been pressing it. You're mad.
Then we'll come back with more commentaries.
Jim Crow, slavery, segregation, lynchings, dog sicking on us, demonic music, the war on drugs, crack cocaine, let me see, redlining, destroying our communities, Black Wall Street, KKK, terrorizing us, all this
terrorizing us.
They've done to the children of Israel, black people. Yes. Y'all thought we wouldn't ride? Y'all thought it would be like this forever? Yeah. Y'all thought our God turned on us forever? Heaven forbid. Heaven forbid. We tried telling y'all. We tried telling y'all. You can't do evil forever and think, oh yeah, we're just gonna be cool. We're just gonna be comfortable. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like we just gonna be comfortable, right? You know what I'm saying? Exactly, bro. Exactly. Let them know, bro. Let them know. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing a TikTok. Exactly. Exactly, brother. Exactly. Like, come, we try telling y'all. The first shall be last, and the last shall be first. You can't do wickedness to a people forever and just think God is okay with that. Oh, but I forgot. Y'all thought that God looked like y'all. See, I thought it was okay. I thought it was cool, right? Yeah. No. Absolutely not. Black Americans are the children of Israel. We are the chosen people. And I noticed that you guys don't like that word chosen now. All of a sudden, nobody likes the word chosen. So you know what? That's going to be I'm going to keep saying that now. That's going to be now part of my repertoire. We're the chosen. We're the chosen above all people. That's Bible. I don't like to read the Bible. So, all praise to the Most High.
We made way too many knives last quarter. Honestly, it was a miscalculation on our end. So instead of sitting on inventory, we're selling them at a price that doesn't make sense. I work at the Misha'el.
So I just want to start off by saying that I feel really weird doing this video, but I have to because last night God came to me and it's a lot. And I remembered I remembered everything as God was explaining this to me. So God explained to me that Black people are the chosen people. Why? Because Black people have had to stand up to authorities more than anyone. And if you think about what that means, standing up to authorities isn't really fighting them. It's telling them, hey, like, you're not treating me right. You're not above me, right? It's another way of saying God created all of us equally. And that's the truth. If you think about it, the government authorities, they're not above you. They're just playing a role. They're wearing a costume. But true freedom, which is what we were created with, is such that everyone is on an equal playing field. If you removed the systems, the government, we're all equal. No one is above you. No one is below you. And so that's why Black people are the chosen people, because they've had to do that more than anyone. And what else was I shown? Man, there was so much, you guys. But they showed me why Black people love Jesus is because Jesus doesn't need praise. Jesus just came as a messenger, as God, to tell people that Black people are the chosen people. Basically, Jesus came here to tell the people. He didn't want any credit. He just wanted to tell people Black people are the chosen people.
That's not true.
So, yep. I remembered all of this last night, and it was a lot. But that's what's happening today. Sorry, there's one more thing that God told me last night that I almost forgot. God told me that Jesus's soul is like black. It's like a Black person. Because Jesus stands up to authorities too.
He didn't tell him nothing, Dan.
And so the soul of Black people...
He's just making it up, bro. He didn't tell him nothing, Dan. Believe me. He didn't tell him nothing. I can tell. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. I didn't tell him that. Right, because the energy, beautiful children, right, is energy of truth. And Father's turning it around now for truth. And all who tell lies, it just gets dismantled with common sense. Now, this child here has realized the energy has turned. And this child here it isn't just my opinion, but I know that I'm right now. This child is just jumping on the bandwagon. He didn't get no message from no God. Because if he did get a message from him, it wouldn't be telling you Jesus. He won't be telling you that name at all. You stay there. I know, no disrespect, bro. You're the wrong complexion, bro. You're the wrong for this kind of thing. You're the wrong complexion, no.
And it was a lot. But that's what's happening today. Sorry, there's one more thing that God told me last night that I almost forgot. God told me that Jesus's soul is like black. It's like a black person. Because Jesus stands up to authorities too. And so the soul of black people and the soul of Jesus is the same. And so Jesus comes as a messenger to tell the people, trust me, I don't know why I'm the one getting this information, but Jesus comes to tell the people that black people are the chosen ones. That their soul is the closest thing to God because God wants people to know that they're free, that that's their birthright, that your birthright is to stand up to authorities and be like, hey, you're not above me. We're brothers. Like, we're the same. We're equals. So yeah, that's all. I love you.
Chapter 19, chapter 18, chapter 20, 21, and 22 of the book of Isaiah talk about the slavery of the black people being shipped to lands afar, and their women being stripped and men walking with bare buttocks. It's there. Then you read all of it, including Deuteronomy chapter 28. By the time you're finishing chapter 20, 21 of Isaiah, then there is a good news. Therefore the redeemed of the Lord shall return.
Yeah.
They shall come back. I'll take you away to a far land, but I'll bring you back to this land again, and etc. There's no other nation that was moved in ships and boats.
Where,
including
who
the
are
Jews
these people?
themselves.
Where were they moved from? And
From,
where were they
from
moved
Africa
to?
into America, into the Caribbean, into Britain. And then the same Bible actually goes on to say, but I'll bring you back to your land.
Yeah.
Beautiful prophecies.
Yeah.
But because of the Eurocentric Christianity, that does not see a black man in the text.
Yeah, it's all
These prophecies are never spoken about. We are told that Jesus is coming again. How can Jesus come back again before repatriation and reparation if these promises will not be fulfilled? Then the Bible is a lie.
Exactly. Now you're reading the Bible, and that's what lots of people are doing now. They're reading the Bible for themselves, not the system and all that. Yeah, because they don't want you to know what's in there. They want you to believe their version to make them still look half decent. But they're going to be killed. Sorry. They're going to be killed because you can't mess around with it. And it tells you on the last page, it says, don't change it or add to it. Because if you do, all the disease and the infection, I'm going to put on you. That's what it says, miss, right? That's what it says. Right, and he didn't listen, miss, did he? No, he didn't. He thinks he's bleeding Superman, doesn't he? Damn tramp. Uh-oh. Is that work? Oh, it's working. Sorry. Yeah, he thinks he's Superman, miss. And Father's very annoyed because they changed his book, miss. They did, miss. They're changing book, you know. I like them got a jam forward. You look a cock or spray. They got changed his jam book. And Father's annoyed. You can't blame him, can you? You can't blame him, miss. And now everybody's reading the books then. So how come you got all these different books? Yeah, because he took them all out. I mean, they're all different books. Bible books only, you know. Don't teach him how to read. Too late, man. I mean, look at the wickedness. Don't teach him. Listen to the stuff he's saying. Don't teach him how to read and stuff like that. The man is wicked, Rasta. Wicked. This is why he's committing suicide. This is why he's committing suicide. This is why he is committing suicide. That is damn phone, isn't it? True. Look at time, guys. 4 o'clock in the morning. 4 o'clock in the morning, and it's starting to get light. Looks nice out there. Look at that. You just think, Father owns it all. It's all his, man. All of it. Look. And when they're coming out the sky. Can you believe it, man? I'll be petrified. And they'd be coming to this direction. I'll be like, no, weird. That coming around. No, it's too bright, please. Can you imagine it? Or it just lifts you up and you just see yourself lifting up. It's too, I'm scared of heights. Stop it. Okay, weird. So, the door, please. Can you imagine it, man? And it's coming, it's in the post, right? It could be first class, second class, recorded delivery, special delivery. Which kind of delivery? It don't matter. Why? Because it's in the post. Weird. And we can't wait, right? And many people now are reading the Bible. Yes, because you need to come with us. It's not a joke, man. You need to come with us. And you're not coming the Christian way. There's no way that way. There's no way that way at all. Because they have to answer to Father why them steal the book and put themselves first. The book is not a Christian book for you. There is no writing of you in there. None at all. None. There's not even the word Christian in there. It is so. It's in there once. But not talking about you. None of your festivals are in there. You've taken all them festivals and haven't shown the children. I don't even know one of them festivals. Not even one of them do I know. Right? And we blame that on the ancestors. We certainly do. That's your fault. Because the Father said, you must show the children. And you didn't show us. You didn't show us, man. To this day, we still don't know. But modern Israel, they're jumping all over it and just taking the mick out of it and pretending in front of the cameras, yeah, we do it on this day, and then you're coming saying, oh yeah, you know, celebrating on this day, this, the Muslim. And how can you celebrate them though and respect them when they don't like Jesus? Huh? And you Christians are saying, oh, we are Jesus. And then they tell you to put poo-poo on Jesus, and then they're still your friend. I mean, this is where it's broken, and this is Father doing this. He's dismantling it, showing you that it makes no sense because it's a Satan dance. Because there's no way on the planet you can be in love with a spirit called Jesus. Let's call him your name, a spirit called Jesus. And then your friends who are modern Israel hate him with a passion. Hate him with a passion. That's why they put poo-poo on him. And then you're telling me to protect these people are your people, Jewish people who've got to love this, that. But you're a Christian though, but you're a Christian and your values is Jesus. And these people here hate Jesus. They try to put poo-poo on him, right? These Israel people. And the phone tells you that as well. But then you're telling us that they're your friends and we must protect them and they hate Jesus, right? And you on your platforms are telling us to like them when they're telling us they hate Jesus and put poo-poo on Jesus. So when are you going to wake up to see that they are the children of Satan? When are you going to wake up? I mean, it's right there. And you're protecting them. So it can only mean you yourself are infected and have become a child of Satan. And that is the wrong thing to do. Silly you. Silly you.
People are so mad that black people are God's chosen ones. They've been praying to a Jesus that never existed.
I just said this, miss.
Because Jesus is a black man.
I'm trying to get them out of it, man. But they're still hung up on that lie. You're still hung up on that damn lie.
How can Jesus come back again? It's a lie. The other nation that was moved in ships and boats, but shall return. They shall come back. I'll take you away to a far land, but I'll bring you back to this land again, and etc. There's no other nation that was moved in ships and boats.
Where,
including
the
Jews
people, where were they moved from? And
from
where were they moved
Africa.
True.
Into America, into the Caribbean, into Britain. And then the same Bible actually goes on to say, but I will bring you back to your land. Beautiful prophecies. But because of the Eurocentric Christianity, that does not see a black man in the text. These prophecies are never spoken about. We are told that Jesus is coming again. How can Jesus come back again before repatriation and reparation if these promises will not be fulfilled? Then the Bible is a lie.
So I just came across this post. These people are so mad that black people are God's chosen ones. They've been praying to a Jesus that never existed. Because Jesus is a black man.
Hard to swallow?
One, Jesus Christ does exist. It doesn't matter what race he is.
Really?
This makes no sense because you said they been praying to a Jesus that never existed. We've been praying to Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ literally delivered me from homosexuality. So what? Like, make it make sense. Jesus Christ literally is changing me, making me the man I've always meant to be. I gave my life to Jesus Christ July 2024. I got baptized in the name of Jesus Christ, of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, March 28, 2026.
Oh, devil. Sorry, mate.
So,
You got
what
baptized.
do you mean by this?
Wrong child.
Anyways, I pray for you. Y'all need to get off of, y'all need to stop being fixated with Jesus' race and talk about how he died on the cross for our sins.
Right,
and how he
didn't even die on the cross. You need to go. This is what I mean about these idiots. You know, you need to go to Acts, ACTS, Acts 10:39, and it says, "We are witnesses." So there's witnesses there, child, that his own children, Judea, right, and Jerusalem, hanged him on a tree. Doesn't it say that? Doesn't it say that? So what the hell are you talking about? This is why we don't like you people interfering in our thing, though. You have no idea what you're talking about.
What do you mean by this?
No idea.
Anyways, I pray for you. Y'all need to get off of, y'all need to stop being fixated with Jesus' race and talk about how he died on the cross for our sins. Whatever. And how he offered to die on the cross for our sins. Whatever. And he was crucified. And the blood that he shed for us. And that how preach how, you know, that Jesus could save your life. That Jesus could change you. When you give your life to Jesus Christ, he could change you. He'll make you new.
That is true.
He'll mold you, transform you into totally something new. My new life I have now is all about Jesus. The one and only true living God. That's it. That's you know, I'm a whole new creation. I'm a child of God. Like it says in the Bible, it says old things have passed away. You're a whole new creation. And yeah. So yeah. Anyways, God bless y'all. Stay safe and keep the armor of God. And yeah.
I would try to be who.
This is yeah. We gotta pray for people like this. I definitely do.
Never use plastic bags to store food, as they can easily harbor bacteria. You should use these food storage bags, which are made from trillions.
Yes, trillions in ancient trusts belong to black people.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. The late, great Princess Diana. Look at this. Look at this. Let me see. Look at that, Diana. The Diana. British, no? British.
This is, yeah. We gotta pray for people like this. I definitely do.
Trillions?
Yes, trillions in ancient trusts belong to black people.
Trillions, see?
It is a whitewashed narrative to disinherit the true heirs of the empire.
Your Highness, are you saying the original nobles were black people?
The real nobility, the original European royalty, were Moors.
Moors.
They've hidden this history to maintain control over trillions of dollars. These Moors were present on both sides of the Atlantic, ruling from old America to the courts of Europe.
The Moors were all over the fucking world, ruling from Tartary to the Americas, not just from North Africa. Then we came along as Mamelukes and Castratus and fucked it all up by burying the truth of the Asiatic...
If you look at the coats of arms within these very walls, you see the truth they've tried to repaint. The original European royalty were Moors.
The Moors were doing so much fucking in Europe, trying to help us to get rid of our animals.
The original
Castratus.
royalty was the Moors. Look at them, the white people are talking this. Look at this, John Lennon as well. Look at them. Wow. Look at this. Princess Diana, John Lennon. Look at all these pictures they're showing you as well.
History to maintain control over trillions of dollars. These Moors were present on both sides of the Atlantic, ruling from old America to the courts of Europe.
The Moors were all over the fucking world, ruling from Tartary to the Americas, not just from North Africa. Then we came along as Mamelukes and Castratus and fucked it all up by burying the truth of the Asiatic...
If you look at the coats of arms...
Castratus and fucked it all up by burying the truth of the Asiatic...
Asiatic. Oh, what is that? Asiatic.
Then we came along as Mamelukes and Castratus and fucked it all up by burying the truth of the Asiatic...
Yeah, but you're a devil child, though. You're an Alice the Cowley child, and you're talking that truth. Oh, there's the phone. Right, I'm gonna have to write it down. Look at all those pictures they showed you, man. Wow. Of the royalty. And they're saying it's not even used like it was the Moors who are the real royalty. and you stole it from them. And they were being nice to you at first. And then niceness, then you tricked them and took rouse. No wonder you're cursed, man. You've been doing it all your life. You're so frightened of us rising back. We're rising back now, as you can see. And all these pictures, what they're showing us of the royalty, what you've stolen, brother, and put yourself there. It's a crying sin, man. Rasta, crying sin. And you want me to be like that. I knew there was something about us, bro. I knew it. Look at all this, man. All this royalty, and you got Princess Diana showing it to you as well. John Lennon. These are top people that are showing it to you, like these truths. Look at this, man. It's terrible, man. Terrible, and I just hate it. Look at this. Yes, trillions in ancient trusts belong to black people. Trillions. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, it's really this time, innit, Father? It's really our time, bro. It's really our time. Boy. Dearly beloved, yeah, I just seen that you just showed me, man. I just seen it, that's what we're going to, yeah? Wow. Wow. This is what you get me ready for. The right behavior as well. Let's see, look at all that royalty. Even Diana's shown it now. John Lennon as well. This truth now is real. Yeah, I did believe you, but I can see anything. Come on. I can see it. That's going to kill. Look at the picture of it. See the statue of the black woman. Big face there. Big statue of him. I know the face. I've seen it. She showed it to you in royalty as well. Wow. 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 That's why you stripped me. That's why you stripped me. To go with basics first. I know. So when it does come now, and the wind's blowing, look. So when it does come now, you know what to do with it, how to handle it. In your name, everything's in your name, Father. Everything is in your name. That's what everyone, whatever you do, that's a word, company. Split, so thank you, otherwise it will break. Lord, I give you what you lost. Say thank you. Because he told me to give it to you. Not only about you human, it's real. Trust me, Lord. I can't believe what I've just seen, Father. Wow. I can't believe what I've just seen. The Princess Diana, they got 65 plus trillions in debt. That's in trust, sorry. Trillion. Mama said, don't worry about that. I said, I know. And you're my inheritance. So that's change, isn't it? He said, you're damn right, he said, that's change. The man should have his inheritance, man. It did. If you come from the tribe of Levi, we don't have no inheritance. Why? Because Yahuwah is your heritage. Yahuwah is your heritage as he speaks to you. And he speaks to you, as we all know. And he showed me that. And he come from the tribe of Levi. He showed me. I can't believe I've just seen that. I can't believe it. I mean, who we were. The Moors and all them as well. They were the kings. That even Princess Diana said that. And said them what not. That's all. They robbed you, she said, up there. And put themselves there. No wonder they're trying to wipe out all brown people. Now you understand why. This is how wicked these whites are. Wicked. And this is why Father stopped your birth rate. Stopped it. Right? That made you start committing suicide. You put suicide in you because you are wicked men. Wicked. Absolutely wicked.
It is a whitewashed narrative to disinherit the true heirs of the empire.
Your Highness, are you saying the original nobles were black people?
The real nobility, the original European royalty, were Moors. They've hidden this history to maintain control over trillions of dollars. These Moors were present on both sides of the Atlantic, ruling from old America to the courts of Europe.
The Moors were all over the fucking world, ruling from Tartary to the Americas, not just from North Africa. Then we came along as Mamelukes and Castratas and fucked it all up by burying the truth of the Asiatic...
If you look at the coats of arms within these very wars, you see the truth they've tried to repaint. The original European royalty were Moors.
The Moors were doing so much fucking in Europe, trying to help us to get rid of our animal gene. They were trying to civilize the wild white men by grafting their divine blood into the recessive DNA.
But the names George, Charles, Charlotte, surely these aren't Moorish?
They were all black nobility names first. The stewards simply assumed the titles of their masters to disinherit the true heirs. The names are masks: Windsor, Sassoon, Habsburg, and Medici, all Moorish families that civilized Europa long before the historical reset. You want to know a secret? Dirty Diana wasn't a metaphor. It was personal. Michael tried to tell...
Dangerous, man.
Whether you are short-sighted, long-sighted, or have astigmatism, these brand new smart glasses, developed over 5 years by a team of Russell Group University Optometry Lab alumni and board-certified specialists from the College of
Look at that, nice picture, look at that, caught it nice, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, you know what it just said? We were civilizing you, because you was like animals. You was filthy. White people, you was filthy. We spent a lot of time civilizing you, it said, because you was filthy. Filthy. That's what it just said. That's what it said. You people, man. See your troops coming out. You see how you treat, and you're so wicked, calling people these names and whatnot. And now you're seeing that. You know, people have to fix you because you're so filthy. You have to fix your filthiness first. And then you want to come and tell people that rare. And Father even said that, I read it today, to help them. But don't pick up their filthy living. And I see what you mean now. And that's the word it uses down there. Don't pick up their... So you're known to be filthy. You are. You're known to be absolutely filthy in hygiene. That's what you're known to be. That's what you're known to. And it's only because we are around, right, and you're picking at hygiene. And you got cameras in and you watch us. Yeah, but you're a joke. And all this is coming out. You're a laughing joke, man. Because you've got to make it something great. And all your history is coming out. And this is your ancestors, right? And if your ancestors live like this, then you live like this. Because no one's taught you not to be like this. Right? It's just the materials that you've stolen that just suppress your nastiness. But when Father takes that away from you, going back to the nastiness that you are, and don't forget it, bro. This is why you come up with all them derogatory names. Because you are nasty, wicked people, like nigger, goody, black balls, and shit. Because you are nasty people. Seeing you got history of not washing. Right? They wouldn't even come and see your king or your queen because they stunk. And when they spoke, people said to them, they wrote them letters, said, we're not coming to see because when you speak to you stink. You are known for being smelly. You are. You're known for being... In 1855, go and have a look. You wouldn't wash. You'd tell people, we use perfume, which is spray. We don't wash. You proudly used to tell people that in 1855. And then you've got the audacity to come and call people this, that, one, don't put cameras in there. You're filthy, man. And you're getting exposed in every angle. Yeah, because of what you've done to the world. And instead of facing people, you're committing suicide. Your sons. You're committing suicide. Quiet, man. You're committing suicide. You are. We answer the phone. It's you. You're committing suicide. Yeah, because everything's coming down on you now. For all the wickedness that your forefathers did. And you have to answer to it. Just like we're answering for our forefathers. But we're going to pray for us and help them because you messed them up. Well, no, rephrase that. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Put his blood on us and our kids, right? And Acts 10, 39 proves that they did that on their own, right? Because they even said, we want King Herod to be our king, not him, not Emmanuel. That's what they said, man. So he went through all that, and his own people rejected him now. Well, we would never do that. Just remember that. Look at all this we come from. Look at all this, man. Look at that. I'm taking a print. I've done it already. I'm going to blow it up when I get some ink. Look at that, man. Look at that. And you look nice as well with your complexion on there, with your crown. You look nice, done. But they whitewashed it, as Princess Diana just said, and put themselves there. Just so they could be great. You're a joke, man. Now you look even more ridiculous when this truth is out now. Now you look even more ridiculous. And people have been suffering and dying, right? Just so you can keep this secret. It says there, look, original black God. That's what it says there. And look at that print. I'm going to blow it out. Listen, I'm going to print it tomorrow. Beautiful, man. I'm going to have that in here as well. Beautiful, absolute. And that is the truth there. Real kings and real men. Not smelly people pretending to be us. Your history says you're smelly. The Bible says you're smelly. It says to teach them, but make sure you don't get infected by them because they're smelly. It says that. Not smelly, sorry. Filthy. Filthy. Same thing. And then now you're looking at royalty where you come from. This is why you behave the way you behave. This is why you behave the way you behave. And he's trying to get you to behave like a tramp. But your behaviour won't fit that. And everywhere I've been, I've never dropped my behaviour. Why? Could you come from somewhere like that? You're damn right I do. And I'm just showing you these things now. Let me show you what I'm looking at, guys. Sorry. Quickly show you what I'm looking at. Oops. Look at this. Can you see this? Can you see it? I don't know if you can see it. Alright, hold on. Alright, here it is. I'm going to do this. Bear with me. As I do this. Look. You get it? It's a joke, man. It's a joke. It's a joke. Are you doing that again? Go on. I have no idea, bro. And you know, when it be so horrible to us. And then we come from places like that. If you can take like Sherby. Right, come on.
When my mom, me and my siblings escaped the cult we were in because my mom found out my dad had been cheating on her for many years. We had to move in with my grandma. We were kind of poor. We had nothing. My mom became a single mom and working a minimum wage job trying to provide for us after my dad basically abandoned us. My dad's family and their whole church congregation of white people did not help us in any way and abused and harassed us constantly and harassed my mom to forgive my dad and get back with him. My mom became friends with this wonderful black woman at her job. One night she takes my mom, crying, telling us. She takes my mom to the grocery store and she gets 2 baskets and tells her to fill them up. It's so funny too because my mom did not want her to do that. She was like, "You're not going to argue with me." She bought us.
They're slowly creeping in, yeah, where we come from, like proper, showing you some proper thing where we come from, and it's not a joke because you're seeing it. And this was shown by so-called celebrities, man, and they're telling you that it's ours, and they're annoyed. They was annoyed as well when they was telling you. They was annoyed when they was telling you. And this was all that in the 80s. This was when they was telling you that. Time of Princess Diana. And now it's coming to light. Now all the stuff that you covered up and turned it that complexion white. When you're really smelly people, filthy people, right? And you know that the only way you got to know the morals is because they was trying to smarten you up. Oh, it's a liberty, and then you used your cunning ways and took it off them. I don't even know why they wasted their time with you. But this is the way we are. We're nice people. This is the way we are. They took pity upon you. And then you turned and did that. You did that to my mum and burgled the house down. You're just wicked people, Rasta. You're just wicked, wicked people. You're wicked, man. There's no one that speaks good about you, man. You're just wicked people, Rasta. Wicked. And then you mean to tell me, say you swapped it around when we come from royalty, huh? And you swapped it around and put yourself there. Now that is a sin, done. No wonder you're dying. No wonder. And you're sick. And all these bad things are happening to you. No wonder. And you're so selfish as well. No wonder. Your history is coming out of who you really, really are. No wonder. Right? And you even stole their Bible. You even stole... Because there's no way you're scruffy people, man. There's no way you'd have a Bible. No way in the world you could have a Bible and run it. What if you're smelly and scruffy people? You would have a God. And the God that you serve would make sure that you're spotlessly clean. But you don't serve no God. As soon as we come in the Bible, then you start with this God thing. And the bird tweets as well. Because it's damn all right, bro. Nobody recognizes you. That's why the sun burns you. But you want to come and say you're royalty and all that lying rubbish. But you get the people to pay for you to be royalty. Huh? Not like you make money yourself. You're a joke, man. Your whole thing's an idiot thing. It's getting dismantled. That's what's happening.
2 carts worth of groceries. She impacted my life in such a huge way, and how I saw the world after exiting the cult we were in.
They don't want you to hear this. Watch.
Not just that, what I showed you. Not just that. There was loads of other bits I was showing you in there. It's unbelievable. Loads.
This video. Your enemy set up the church. Peter didn't set it up. Paul didn't set it up. The white man set it up. Didn't he? He set up the black church because he didn't want you in the white church. He gave you the black preacher. He taught him theology and told him what to preach. That's why you have never been able to be freed by no preacher. Because the preacher has always been the tool of the white man against you.
Want to end your tiring days with a breathtaking, dreamy visual feast? Meet the 5D holographic projector that turns any ordinary space into a magical deep sea or a vast starry universe in just 1 second. Newly developed by Top Acme, it uses the latest Las Vegas sphere projection technology to deliver jaw-dropping 4K Ultra HD clarity, bringing you ultra-realistic deep sea and galaxy visuals. Just plug it in, and in 1 second, your ceiling or car interior lights up with a brilliant galaxy. Watch graceful blue whales glide through the ocean, while glowing jellyfish and colorful coral reefs shine together. It's like bringing the entire Milky Way and the deep ocean right into your home or car. The visual impact is absolutely breathtaking. As you watch the gentle water ripples and sparkling stars, all your anxiety and stress just melt away. It provides the ultimate healing relaxation for your every night. It comes with 18 stunning scenes. Easily switch between dynamic oceans, vast universes, and glowing starry moons. Explore a different ocean every day, and travel to a new galaxy every night. Its spherical design creates a true 5D projection, offering flawless 360-degree coverage across your ceiling, walls, and car roof. It perfectly fits any setting. Instantly turn your car into a deep-sea submarine. It's also the ultimate mood setter for kids' rooms, living rooms, or a romantic dinner. The quality is flawless. It has passed strict safety certifications like PSE and features an anti-glare, eye care design, making it totally safe for both kids and seniors. With this, you can easily skip the expensive car starlight roof upgrades and pricey aquarium tickets. Right now, we are running a limited time 50% off mega sale. Plus, you get an official lifetime warranty and a 14-day free trial. If it doesn't deliver the stunning HD visuals shown in the video, or if there are any quality issues, we promise a full, hassle-free refund. Only 30 minutes left to claim this half-price deal before it goes back to full price. Click to order now, and bring your very own deep sea and universe home today.
So the children can come back home, because I told you, he prophesied to the land already, and told. Thank you. and told
Here's how to safely trim your dog's nails without
the
fear,
river
stress, or
and
risk of
told the
infection.
valley
If you want to
and
stop nail
told the
trims being
mountain,
something you
get
and your
yourself
dog
ready.
both dread,
Why?
these two things need to
The
go.
children of
Both of them
Yeshua
are
coming
setting
home
you up to
soon.
fail.
Oh,
And I know
Christ,
that sounds
it's
strange,
returned.
because
He
these are the exact
prophesies
two
to the
things
land,
everyone tells you to
telling
use.
the
But
land
let me show you
to
what's
make
actually
sure
happening.
you get
Clippers look
yourselves
harmless.
ready, which
Squeeze,
means make
snip,
sure
done.
you
Simple.
receive
Except if
and
you could
treat
actually
the
see
children
inside your
soft
dog's
like
nail when
putty.
those
They're
blades close
coming
down,
home
you'd
soon.
understand
That's what it
immediately
says,
why dogs
Tutu.
hate them.
Rasta.
Clippers don't cut first. They
Dreadlocks.
Two metal blades compress the nail from both
Boy.
sides before either edge breaks
Boy.
through. That squeezing
What a
force
season
drives
to be
pressure
brown
straight
skin.
into the quick.
Why?
The
What a
soft,
season to be a
nerve-filled tissue
knick-knack
running through the
Ghana.
center
Sorry,
of the nail.
Grandma.
So even when you do it
Sorry,
perfectly,
Grandma.
even when you don't see a drop of
Manners.
blood, your dog
Mind your
still felt
mouth.
that
Yes,
pressure,
Grandma.
still felt that squeeze, and they filed it away. That's why they flinch
Right.
before you've even finished
Because
one paw.
in
They're not being
separate from
dramatic.
family,
They learn.
right?
So most
we've
people
had
hear that
no
and think, okay,
family.
Dremels, that's
This
the
is
fix
why we're
everyone
still a
recommends.
child,
And
right?
Dremels
Because we
do
haven't
solve the
grown,
compression
and we're not
problem.
letting you
No
grow
pinching,
us, and we're
no
not letting
clipping the
you
quick.
grow, and we
But they
certainly
open
ain't
up a
letting you grow us.
completely
So
different
we
set of problems.
stayed a
Because most
child,
grinders use cheap
right?
motors called
Now look
AC
at us.
brush motors, the
The
same ones
parents
you'd
are
find inside a
breaking the
power
bank to
tool
get
at
us
the
back.
hardware
You're damn
store.
right they are.
Run it over
Because all we
90
keep saying is
decibels,
Yahuwah,
louder than a
Yahuwah,
lawnmower
Yahuwah,
from 2
Yahuwah.
feet
You're
away.
damn
They
right.
don't
We
just
let me
make
tell you
noise,
thing for
they
swap
vibrate
and
hard.
change.
Hard enough that you can feel it rattling through your
Change
own
and
hand.
swap.
Hard enough
You
that if
stay
you
there.
kept one on a table and flip it on, you can watch it shake. Now put that directly against one of the most
What
sensitive
about copy
parts
and
of your
paste?
dog's
No.
body. You
Like
already know
copy
what
and
happens.
paste.
They pull back.
Damn
I want my next words to come out very clearly. Black America healed my racist heart. I see more and more people who are so focused on criticizing Black America. They reject any praise of that community. So I thought I'd make a video explaining how Black America healed my racist heart and helped me learn how to forgive myself. As I've said many times before, I grew up really, really racist. I lived in a culture of prejudice and bias based on that. I was an opiate addict who committed a bunch of residential burglaries and went to prison. When I got out of prison, I paroled out to my uncle's house. And that neighborhood was 99.1% non-white. It was almost all Black and Hispanic Americans. And I didn't realize it at the time. This community was very well prepped for accepting felons back into their community. I made friends with my neighbors. I hung out with them. I helped them. They helped me. We just supported each other. And none of these people looked like me. I heard a rumor there was one other white household in that huge subdivision, but I never saw it. After I went to prison, everything changed for me. I had a few friendships that really strengthened, and I had a lot deteriorate, including my entire family. And no matter the work I do, those relationships have never been repaired. There are just people in my community who will not forgive me, and I accept that. And that makes forgiving yourself really, really hard. But the one community in this country that accepted me, that showed me mercy and grace and forgiveness, despite all my sins and flaws, they showed me it was okay to love myself. They showed me it was okay to forgive myself. They helped me understand how to forgive myself. We're our own worst critics. And only I truly know all the horrible things I've ever done in this world. And when you're aware of it and you're conscious of it, it's a heavy weight. And many of you might not understand the power behind what I'm saying, but being forgiven and being shown compassion from a community that I used to judge, I was so critical of. Do you know how grateful I am that I see the world so differently? The more I've learned to love and serve others, the more my life has changed. I wish more people could have the experiences that I've had, that could know all the amazing people that I know. Strangers who've shown me such kindness, and none of them look like me. When you start to feel those things, you kind of begin to realize you are worthy of love. You are worthy of loving yourself. You have value, and learning to forgive others is the easiest way to learn to forgive yourself. I know my experience is like pretty much no one else's, and I realize how lucky that I am that I get to have this experience. That's why I say Black America healed my racist heart.
All right, he says, Jeremiah, do you believe blacks are the chosen ones? Absolutely. In fact, we're not black people. We're different shades of gold, different shades of copper, and different shades of brown. Yes, we're chosen people because the Bible says we are. Genesis chapter 15, verse 13 through 15. Acts chapter 7, verse 6 and 7. Deuteronomy chapter 28, verse 1 through 68. Yes, the reason why we go through what we go through is because of the rebellion of our forefathers. We were warned by the mouth of Moses that if we would do what was right, God would give us everything and set us above everybody. But if we did what was wrong, then we would be the lowest of the people, and we would be the most persecuted. The reason why we went into captivity is because our forefathers loathed and they hated the ways of God. They hated the prophets. Okay, they hated the apostles. In fact, it was my ancestors that rejected Jesus Christ and put him on the cross. Now, I will say not all of us did that. According to Zechariah chapter 13, verse 8, 2/3 of us are going to be cut off, but a portion is going to be saved. The book of Isaiah says the fourth generation shall return. This is the fourth generation. According to the 400-year prophecy, because we know a generation is 75 to 80 years. So this is the last generation. This is the generation that's going to raise the trumpet. This is the generation that's going to pick up the ball. And this is the generation that's going to finish out this work. Even the Lord Jesus Christ already finished it. How we finish this work is by doing his finished works. Now to Israel, of those who are in the truth, who accept the salvation, who accept being grafted back in again, according to Romans chapter 11, we have a good standing. We have a humble place in the Lord. And like I said, we were once the tail, but now we're the head. We're the head with Christ. It's because Israel is the leading authority of the earth, the true Israelites, the ones who believe in the salvation of the Gentiles as well as their own brethren. Now, I will say that just because I'm brown, just because I'm Israel, does it make me better than everybody else? Absolutely not. This last generation is all about faith. If a man that claims that he's an Israelite or a female that claims she's an Israelite hath not faith in the living God, she shall die. He shall die. So what makes everybody equal is the nature of sin. We all have something ugly inside of us. We all are dealing with a beast that we have to cast down every day. And that beast that we're dealing with is our flesh, our hands, our eyes, and our ears. So yes, Negroes are the chosen people. Negroes are the Israelites. Now 2/3, as I've said, and I'll say again, are going to be cut off. This is the reason why you guys, the Gentiles, have a way in. Okay? Paul said you guys stand by faith. Okay? But the thing is if my brothers and sisters don't come to believe what's written, they're going to be cut off. So this is a great question. Have a good day.
Now, these are the words of the Most High. And a lot of people not going to like this message. Well, a lot of my people going to like this message. But the heathen, so-called Europeans, so-called Africans, East Indians, Arabs, Japanese, Chinese, all other nations. But specifically, my message is, see, we've been in captivity, right? Over 400 years, right? This is our 7th captivity, okay? But Lamentations 5:7, it tells us, our fathers have sinned. Our forefathers sinned, right? And they are not. That means they're gone. They've been long gone. But guess what? We bear their iniquity. So do you know what that means? The Europeans, African, East Indians, Arab nation, Moab, what y'all forefathers have done to us, the fact that we had to pay for our forefathers' sin, all so-called white people are going to have to pay for your forefathers' sins. So everything that your forefathers had done to us,
and that's what she did.
Rape,
she broke my mum's
rob, murder, pillage,
burgled my mum's house,
steal, lie, constantly unaliving our people every single day. Y'all are going to have to pay for the sins of your forefathers.
Your enemy set up the church. Peter didn't set it up. Paul didn't set it up. The white man set it up. Didn't he? He set up the black church because he didn't want you in the white church. He gave you the black preacher. He taught him theology and told him what to preach. That's why you have never been able to be freed by no preacher. Because the preacher has always been the tool of the white man against you.
I want my next words to come out very clear.
Windsor belongs to the Moors. It's theirs. She told you that. And then they just went and changed the faces. It's not your royalty. It's our royalty, that place there. It's not yours at all. It's not yours at all, Dan. You're cave people. I keep telling you that, but you can tell by your behaviour. You don't look after women. You don't like children. You know what I mean, Dan? And you support paedophilia and money. And paedophilia's got money because you with Esau. That's why Esau can buy you off. And that's why Esau treats you the way he treats you. Thinks he's better than you. Because he knows who you are. He's seen you at your worst, man. He knows who's the one who's picked you up at your worst.
I want my next words to come out very clearly. Black America healed my racist heart. I see more and more people who are so focused on criticizing Black America. They reject any praise of that community. So I thought I'd make a video explaining how Black America healed my racist heart and helped me learn how to forgive myself. As I've said many times before, I grew up really, really racist. I lived in a culture of prejudice and bias based on that. I was an opiate addict who committed a bunch of residential burglaries and went to prison. When I got out of prison, I paroled out to my uncle's house. And that neighborhood was 99.1% non-white. It was almost all Black and Hispanic Americans. And I didn't realize it at the time. This community was very well prepped for accepting felons back into their community. I made friends with my neighbors. I hung out with them. I helped them. They helped me. We just supported each other. And none of these people looked like me. I heard a rumor there was one other white household in that huge subdivision, but I never saw it. After I went to prison, everything changed for me. I had a few friendships that really strengthened, and I had a lot deteriorate, including my entire family. And no matter the work I do, those relationships have never been repaired. There are just people in my community who will not forgive me, and I accept that. And that makes forgiving yourself really, really hard. But the one community in this country that accepted me, that showed me mercy and grace and forgiveness, despite all my sins and flaws, they showed me it was okay to love myself. They showed me it was okay to forgive myself. They helped me understand how to forgive myself. We're our own worst critics. And only I truly know all the horrible things I've ever done in this world. And when you're aware of it and you're conscious of it, it's a heavy weight. And many of you might not understand the power behind what I'm saying, but being forgiven and being shown compassion
You've got to show them how to do it. They don't know how to
from
do
a
it.
community that I used to judge, I was so critical of. Do you know how grateful I am that I see the world so differently? The more I've learned to love and serve others, the more my life has changed. I wish more people could have the experiences that I've had, that could know all the amazing people that I know. Strangers who've shown me such kindness, and none of them look like me. When you start to feel those things, you kind of begin to realize you are worthy of love. You are worthy of loving yourself. You have value, and learning to forgive others is the easiest way to learn to forgive yourself. I know my experience is like pretty much no one else's, and I realize how lucky that I am that I get to have this experience. That's why I say Black America healed my racist heart.
So here's the situation. We're left holding inventory that costs too much to sit on, so we're selling the knives for $20. I work at the Misha'el warehouse, and we screw...
All right, he says, Jeremiah, do you believe blacks are the chosen ones? Absolutely. In fact, we're not black people. We're different shades of gold, different shades of copper, and different shades of brown. Yes, we're chosen people because the Bible says we are. Genesis chapter 15, verse 13 through 15. Acts chapter 7, verse 6 and 7. Deuteronomy chapter 28, verse 1 through 68. Yes, the reason why we go through what we go through is because of the rebellion of our forefathers. We were warned by the mouth of Moses that if we would do what was right, God would give us everything and set us above everybody. But if we did what was wrong, then we would be the lowest of the people. We would be the most persecuted. The reason why we went into captivity is because our forefathers loathed and they hated the ways of God. They hated the prophets. Okay, they hated the apostles. In fact, it was my ancestors that rejected Jesus Christ and put him on the cross. Now, I will say not all of us did that. According to Zechariah chapter 13, verse 8, 2/3 of us are going to be cut off, but a portion is going to be saved. The book of Isaiah says the fourth generation shall return. This is the fourth generation. According to the 400-year prophecy, because we know a generation is 75 to 80 years. So this is the last generation. This is the generation that's going to raise the trumpet. This is the generation that's going to pick up the ball. And this is the generation that's going to finish out this work. Even the Lord Jesus Christ already finished it. How we finish this work is by doing his finished works. Now to Israel, of those who are in the truth, who accept the salvation, who accept being grafted back in again, according to Romans chapter 11, we have a good standing. We have a humble place in the Lord. And like I said, we were once the tail, but now we're the head. We're the head with Christ. It's because Israel is the leading authority of the earth, the true Israelites, the ones who believe in the salvation of the Gentiles as well as their own brethren. Now, I will say that Just because I'm brown, just because I'm Israel, does it make me better than everybody else? Absolutely not. This last generation is all about faith. If a man that claims that he's an Israelite or a female that claims she's an Israelite hath not faith in the living God, she shall die. He shall die. So what makes everybody equal is the nature of sin. We all have something ugly inside of us. We all are dealing with a beast that we have to cast down every day. And that beast that we're dealing with is our flesh, our hands, our eyes, and our ears. So yes, Negroes are the chosen people. Negroes are the Israelites. Now 2/3, as I've said, and I'll say again, are going to be cut off. This is the reason why you guys, the Gentiles, have a way in. Okay? Paul said you guys stand by faith. Okay? But the thing is if my brothers and sisters don't come to believe what's written, they're going to be cut off. So this is a great question. Have a good day.
Now, these are the words of the Most High. And a lot of people not going to like this message. Well, a lot of my people going to like this message. But the heathen, so-called Europeans, so-called Africans, East Indians, Arabs, Japanese, Chinese, all other nations. But specifically, my message is, see, we've been in captivity, right? Over 400 years, right? This is our 7th captivity, okay? But Lamentations 5 is 400 years, right? This is our 7th captivity, okay? But Lamentations 5 and 7, it tells us our fathers have sinned. Our forefathers sinned, right? And they are not. That means they're gone. They've been long gone. But guess what? We bear their iniquity. So do you know what that means? The Europeans, African, East Indians, Arab nation, Moab, what y'all forefathers have done to us, the fact that we had to pay for our forefathers' sin, all so-called white people are going to have to pay for your forefathers' sins. So everything that your forefathers had done to us, grape, rob, murder, pillage, steal, lie, constantly unaliving our people every single day, y'all are going to have to pay for the sins of your forefathers. I know y'all don't like that. I know y'all don't want to accept that, but that's literally what the Bible says in Revelations 13 and 10. He that leadeth into captivity shall go into captivity. He that killeth with the sword must be killed with the sword. And this is the faith and patience of the saints. That's what the Most High Word says. Say, God is not mocked, whatsoever a man soweth, that also shall he reaps. So the fact that a lot of people, a lot of so-called whites like to say, I didn't personally do anything to you. I didn't personally have you in slavery. I didn't personally do that to your people. Your forefathers did, and that's what y'all don't understand. Y'all still reap the benefits, white privilege, white supremacy, because of the grape and rape, rob, murdering that your forefathers have done to my people. Therefore, you all will have to pay for the sins of y'all forefathers the same way that we're paying right now.
And the oceans of blood, the oceans of innocent blood.
Steal, lie, constantly unaliving our people every single day.
Every day.
Y'all are going to have to pay for the sins of your forefathers. I know y'all don't like that. I know y'all don't want to accept that, but that's literally what the Bible says in Revelations 13 and 10. He that leadeth into captivity shall go into captivity. He that killeth with the sword must be killed with the sword. And this is the faith and patience of the saints. That's what the Most High Word says. Say, God is not mocked, whatsoever a man soweth, that also shall he reaps. So the fact that a lot of people, a lot of so-called whites like to say, I didn't personally do anything to you. I didn't personally have you in slavery. I didn't personally do that to your people. Your forefathers did, and that's what y'all don't understand. Y'all still reap the benefits, white privilege, white supremacy, because of the grape and rape, rob, murdering that your forefathers have done to my people. Therefore, you all will have to pay for the sins of y'all forefathers the same way that we're paying right now for the sins of our forefathers.
Job said, my skin is black. Then here, look at Solomon. Solomon, he's the wisest man in the Bible. He says, I am black but comely, O ye daughters of Jerusalem. True. Now, Solomon is black, and his father David was black, and Jesus said that he was of the seed of David. So we have to really deprogram ourselves to stop seeing divine as 9,000 miles away 4,000, 1,400, 2,000 years ago with pale skin and recognize that the same God that brought about a messenger to clean up those messes, a problem to solve those, a prophet to solve those problems, and a warner to stop those wars, and a Christ to stop a crisis. Yeah. He did the same thing in the modern time with the minister and with the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. So these aren't regular men. This is God's man. This is God's mouthpiece. And the evidence is what he says comes to pass in that sense. And then the other side is everybody that listens to and follows what he says. Look at the transformation that comes across your life as a result.
I don't know. Imagine going into labor in a place with no clean water, electricity, or support. Right now, thousands of expectant mothers are... I don't know if y'all seen that video of when Dana White was saying that the punishment upon the descendants of white America that were a part of the whole slave situation, the system that we're living in right now. When he said that the punishment will be double payment, that got me really thinking, like, white America thinks that the punishment is going to come from us. I'll promise you this. When Dana White said that the punishment that is going to come upon the heads of these white nationalists or whatever, y'all got to realize that I'm going to speak for myself. I ain't going to talk about nobody else. I have the hate, but I don't got the will. The shit that they was doing back then to black folk, I don't have the will to do that. You need to have the will and the hate to do that type of shit. I don't got the will. I don't got it. I don't got it. I don't think, me personally, I would feel right cutting y'all hair off and stuffing my pillows with y'all hair. That ain't for me. You know what ain't for me? It ain't for me hanging your ass on a tree and then go take my kids and go eat right underneath y'all hanging. I have no desire for that. I have no desire to hunt y'all like animals and then cut up your body parts and sell your body parts as memorabilia. I have no desire to do that. And what pisses me off the most is that the fear that white America has for black people is nonsensical. It's irrational. Just because your ancestors fed our children to alligators doesn't mean I have the desire to do so. That's what you're not understanding. The punishment that is coming upon y'all heads is your own undoing. You're going to be fearing yourselves. The dread and the fear and constantly looking over your shoulder is not because of people like me. I have no desire to harm you the same way you harmed my ancestors. Y'all not understanding that. I have no desire to do that. I don't have a desire to eat y'all. I don't have a desire to hunt y'all down as toys, as animals, as game.
As game, that is.
I don't have a desire to put your motherfucking skull on a mantle. I don't have that desire. So the fear that y'all have of black people, that revenge and shit like that, yeah, we have that in our spirit. We have it in us. But at the same time, we don't have the will to do that. Yeah, true. Because at the end of the day, we understand who we are, and we understand that evil that y'all have done to us, that don't mean that we gotta do it to you.
Exactly. Well said, Tommy. Well said.
So the way that y'all be moving around black folk is you're telling on yourselves. It's a guilty conscience. Ain't nobody gonna do to you the same way you've done to us.
True.
But I promise you, that God that you so-called serve, when he does break down, I'm not saying this as a Christian, but I know this is going to scare you, but when he breaks up from the heavens and he comes down and he says, I do not know you, you going to understand. You going to understand that.
Black Americans being God's chosen one, this is something not new. It has been there for so many years, people trying to say it, to reveal it, to show us a lot of things. We have a lot of researchers, historians who came out to do a lot of video about it. Now, we are keep having some white people come out with a lot of proof, tell us, you Black Americans, you are God's chosen. You need to know where you came from. You need to know your history, each and every connect to them. But when you try to see, some white people, they don't want to hear that story. They feel that how come each and everything, each and everyone talks about the Black Americans being God's chosen, as we are from who created us, where do we belong? We don't want always Black people to be feel that they are superior. How come each and everything it's always about them? Sometimes when you try to see, Black Americans, they pass through a lot. You know very well their history. You know how they struggle. You know how they were. These people came out to store them from their motherland. After storing them from their motherland, they took them in a slavery in America far, far away, where they will never know where they came from, who they really are, which is connected to them, which exactly they came from. They try their best level to hide all those history and secret from them. This time around, after this story of being God's chosen, being connected to Black Bible, the way Bible was talking about them, some white people, they can't stand for it. They don't want to hear those stories. They keep having this same thought, how come? Each and everyone is only Black Americans. At the same time, these people has been playing victim mentality, saying we've been in a slavery, we've been passing through a lot, we are struggling, we've been denied a lot of opportunities. How come this time around? They are also come out to say they are God's chosen one. Could we agree with this? Are we going to stand for this? If they are God's chosen one, what are they doing in America? That God who brought them in this slavery, why? If they are God's chosen, why this God allowed them to be in a slavery? How come they passed through all this? They were...
Guys, we are royalty. Look at that. Man, got it from Princess Diana. She's not even a princess, she's saying. Damn right she ain't. Showed us all that. Whoa, the original, the real ones. And they just swapped here. The Moors. The Moors. Yeah, and of course they always want to be like us. Of course they was always trying to rob us. They was always sitting, plotting and scheming to rob us. And then when the father said, right, go on, I'm going to give them to you, they loved it. That's why they did the project board. That's why they got the project 16. And they ran it so good before, and I keep telling you that, man. You can tell by their behaviour. I mean, look, let's have it right, yeah? If we're going to talk about truth, right? Well, let's go truth, because we're doing truth, aren't we? And we're going to teach each other with truth. No. Then build this thing from what? Money. Anytime they see money, they go crazy. Now, remember, Father gave them, right, us and our riches. See? Now, look at them now and their business. They are trillions in debt. You can ask the phone to say to the phone, US debt clock. You know a clock? US debt clock. That's what you got to say to it. And it comes up, and all the countries come. You can press any one of them, and they will tell you they're trillions in debt. They're whatless, man. They're whatless sons. They're whatless. And then they're trillions in debt, hiding behind the system, and then coming to the people who are broke. And then they're going on like life's nice for them, they got everything. And they're also trillions in debt, Rasta. It's a joke, man. These sons are a joke. And then you find out now that the children that they're persecuting are actually royalty. And these that are persecuting these children, trying to keep the thing quiet so no one don't know. And then they're trying to run their nonsense because they can't run it at all. Because it's Satan who's doing this. Why do you think they're keeping the children quiet? The royalty children. Why do you think they've teamed up with Satan? Who tell them, oh, we can get rid of them, and then, you know, you can be the king. You know, we honour you and all that nonsense. And this is what's going on, guys, really. Not this thing, what they're showing you, what's in debt, trillions in debt. Not that nonsense. Right? Not that foolishness. This is what's really going on. What they've hidden, what they've stolen. That's what's going on. The ancestors are coming back for it now. And Esau's time, I told you already, it's finished. It's the end of this age, it says in the book. Book 2, Ezra, chapter 6, verse 7. That is very important to read. 2 Ezra, chapter 6, verse 7. 2 Ezra, chapter 6, verse 7. Very good to read. It's about the time, and it's about Esau. His age is finished. Esau is the 2 children that's in the belly, Esau and Jacob. If this age, it says, is done. Right? Because he is the heel, right? And that is the end. The hand is the beginning of a man. The heel is the end of him. And Esau is the heel. Again, 2 Ezra, chapter 6, verse 7. There it is, guys. And don't forget to say to the phone, US debt clock. US debt clock. And all the countries come up. And you to anyone, England, about 9 trillion. America, 38 trillion something. Russia, 268 trillion. They're a joke, man. They're a joke. If I was coming to smash them up, then they're a joke. They're a joke. But then they're telling you that you must work and you must have money, and if you owe anybody anything, they come down super hard on you. But they're trillions in debt, though. Rest that. It's a joke. It's an absolute joke. And then you find that now the children that they're persecuting are royalty. Are royalty. And you're hearing this from Princess Diana, John Lennon, and they're showing it, and they're annoyed when they're telling you it. They're annoyed. They don't like to say it. They're annoyed when they're telling you it. They're fuming when they're telling you it. Because what England has done and what the whites have done, changed it round. But they show you the original of it before they've wiped it. And they're telling you that Buckingham Palace is not, it's the Moors. And they fought with the Moors, and then they changed it all around. They didn't build that. That's the Moors. You got that from Princess Diana. She just told us all that and showed it to us on this documentary. It's a joke. I didn't even know all that, man. And then John Lennon as well is telling you, and he's really angry about it. And it's weird because he's a devil child. I know it's weird because he shouldn't even be saying that, but he's a devil child. Weird. It's all confusing. Looks like devil children want to come back home now. Looks like you want to come back home. That's crazy. And that is the real world. It's just crazy. Not that stupidness to showing you, man. Them sons are dangerous, man. Them sons will get everybody killed, them sons will. And it's about the sons, guys. Because he gave the herb to the sons. He split it up into 3 and give it to the sons. They were supposed to look after it. You know what he's like? He says, when I give you somewhere, and it's in my name, make sure you look after it. And when the people come there, make sure they're not complaining about you. So if you're saying that to me about his house, then what's he saying about his country and where he puts people in their homes for someone to just come and take it and rob it and put themselves there? And that's what you lot do, right? Because everywhere you go, they talk about you and say you're smelly or you're filthy. The Bible uses that same word about you, filthy, because you didn't wash, man. And this is how the Moors and you got to know each other, because the Moors was trying to help you, because your hygiene was that bad. It was the worst, they're saying. But the Moors took pity on you. And while they was there helping you, you was plotting and scheming a plan, and you ended up robbing them and beating them and robbing them. You're terrible, man. Your history everywhere is terrible, man.
Enslaved more than 400 years. Where was that God if their God is chosen? No wonder this time around, some of them, they're trying to say, no. Black Americans are not God's chosen. Even God never cared about them. All those Bible they used to tell them, they keep using, those are all lies. They try to use it to show them that they have value or in front of God's eyes. But at the same time, they are nothing. How come these people, they are still struggling on America? No one cares about them. No one is there to protect them, to help them. And at the same time, you are saying their God is chosen. They have promise with God. This is something which is connected to envy. Black people are God is chosen. Either people want to hear it or not. Either people feel that jealousy. This is the issue. This is something you are not going to change anything about it.
Exactly.
You remember they came out to say that Jesus was a white person. This time around, you are seeing the way they lie to you. Especially most of white people, they grew thinking that Jesus was a white person. Yeah. No wonder God created a white person at the first place. And it was all about lie. The moment this time around they started to see God's mind, the first time he came out to create a human being, he created a black person. He created them from a black woman to a black man. This is something happened just like that. That's how some white people started to feel bitter. They told us we are superior. They told us we are great. How come this time around we are no longer like that? That white privilege is being taken away from us bit by bit. How are you going to live in this society when they are still minimize us? What if few times comes, we will become minority? What are we going to do? Each and everything we've been doing to these people. What if one day it comes back to us? No wonder some of them, they are trying to fight each and everything connect to black people. They don't want to hear, they don't want to sit down and understand. Their community, their people that come out to educate more. Some of them, they are still bitter. They don't want to hear anything like that.
I'll see you later.
Just
today.
imagine,
take care of yourself,
if you don't want to hear the history, how are you going to live in a society? This is something you